Hi guys. Good time zone to y'all. Um I have Miss Fable here with me. She just got a little collar today and it's very cute, and the purple I think is very cute on her, and it matches with the tarot readathon. Literally look. This purple with this purple, phenomenal. Also tonight I'm going to be doing my nails. Don't worry, Miss Fable will be put up so she doesn't get any contact with anything that she shouldn't. Um I just had her up while I put my nails on. I was trying to do this before sprints, which I did, and then now I'm gonna do the actual designs while I listen to an audiobook. But I wanted to take her out for a little bit because it takes me a long time to do my nails, and once I start putting polish on, it's kind of like it's hard to like take her out because it'll probably get stuck. So I don't want her to be sad. She's literally been in the room meowing at me. Hello, ma'am. She's never seen me with nails before, so I wasn't sure if she would like them or not, but I think she does. She's purring. You guys can't hear. Yes, yes. Good evening. I know. She's so tiny. And the thing is, she's grown. She's grown. She's definitely grown. So everybody, how cute you is. She really does. She really like been obsessed with my face and my mouth right now, but I just put on lip gloss. So I'm like, if I give you a little kiss, you can have lip gloss on you. And she just got a bath last night because what happened is it's not a scarf, it's a collar. It's a little collar that has like it's still a little bit too big for her, even though it's like a kitten one and it's on the tiniest one. It has a little bell and a little charm and a little bow. But last night um she so she got dewormer yesterday. She didn't have any worms, but the vet was kind of like, I would deworm her anyways just to be safe. So I was like, okay, I'll give her dewormer. So she had a little bit of diarrhea situation happening. And last night I was putting her in her room to go to sleep at like 2:30 because I go to sleep late, right? And she was pooping when I put her in the room, and I was like, "This is perfect. I can leave because she'll be distracted." But then I was like, "Wait, I should watch and see, just to check on the situation." And she literally in front of my eyes fell into her own diarrhea. I picked her up. The side of her right here with her leg was all covered in diarrhea and freaking litter. And I was supposed to give her a bath today anyways because she had some flea dust. She didn't have any fleas, but she had flea dust. So they were like, okay, give her a bath and then put this topical product on her. And so I ended up giving her a bath at 3 a.m. Yes, I did. And then had to stay up with her until she dried because she was shivering and she looked like a freaking rat. I couldn't get any good pictures of it because it was really sad, but that happened. So I don't want to give her any kisses and get her fresh coat dirty. She's literally so cute, guys. Let me see if I can show y'all. She's gonna scream. Stop screaming. Stop. Just show them how cute you is. Okay, that's fine. Yes, the little baby. Hello, hello. Reading Woo Woo by Ella Baxter. I've never heard of that book. Yes, she's here. I knew you guys would want to see her. I'm probably going to start with Moby Dick because it's on my new mini e-reader and I'm eating dinner at the moment. New mini e-reader, amazing. Yes. Yeah, it's a little collar. No, I've tried to give her milk and she doesn't want any milk and she hasn't tried to nurse at all. I know. I know. I know the bow is like such a cute little touch. They had a pink one, but I was like, I feel like purple would look cuter with her. That reminds me of the photos of cats with lipstick all over them. The caption came home drunk and happy to see my cat or whatnot. I've never seen that, but that's so funny. That's me. No, it's not driving me crazy. I'm actually happy she has a bell because then I can kind of know where she is. Hello, reading Amity by Nathan Harris. I had a little hiccup. I know, guys. If you haven't baby proofed your house yet, get ready. They quickly learn how to open cabinets. I haven't thought about the cabinets. I've kitten proofed this room enough. Like she hasn't been able to get into anything. Oh my gosh, let's smile. How cute. If y'all got a screenshot here. Wait, she's not looking anymore. There you go. Go ahead, girl. I got rid of everything that you could that would be bad for you. Um, we've been there for April. It's okay. It was crazy. She is doing better, but she was a little traumatized. I'm glad yesterday at the vet too, they trimmed her little nails, I think, and that was excellent for me. Cause look, can y'all see? Look at that scratch. Vicious. I think she was like holding on to me or something and started to slide. She wasn't like scratching me on purpose. Hello, hello. My boy was rescued at 2 years old. I wish I could have seen him as a little kitten. I know. That's what I wish with my dog. My boyfriend's had him since he was a puppy, but I met him I think when he was probably like 2. So he's been basically the same size. So I wish that I could have seen him as a little puppy. I know, but she's so cute. The little ball? You mean the bell? Well, I was suggested by the vet and by other people who own cats to keep the bell on her because it's good to know where she is in the house. The vet actually told me and recommended putting a bell on her so I can know where she is so she doesn't get lost. She hasn't really made biscuits yet, but almost. Yeah. I haven't even thought about putting collars on my cats. They were still half feral when I adopted them and still get nervous if I try to pick them up. Yeah, she is not feral at all. She's literally pawing me right now so she can climb back on me. I'm right here. My cat used to chew on wires. Our dog actually did this and he's never done this before, but he chewed a wire up into 3 freaking pieces. It was 3 pieces. But yeah, I've taped wires so she can't access them as easily. Child lock on the inside of my door because my cats can open it from the inside is crazy. Hello, I know. Oh, 12:06 a.m. in Scotland. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. Oh wait, I got tagged in a question for the host. Oh, it's okay. I don't know which prompt you put it in. Or I mean, which not prompt. Which Discord channel. Was it cups? Oh, I see. How cute. How cute. Just be careful that she doesn't try to eat the bell. At least one of mine would definitely do that. He's a daredevil. She's definitely tried to get the bell at first, but now she seems uninterested in it. Hello, hello, eating dinner. And then I'm going to pull a card for my daily pull. Then I have to decide between reading more Monstrilio or the names. Monstrilio! Ah! I love that book. She did not like that. I'm sorry, Fable. Monstrilio is just too good. Montreal was just too good. Hello. Love that you can finally make it. The Return of the King all day, and I'm loving the chatty sprints for a break. Yes, I love sprints. Team Cups exclusive kitten content. Yes. Hi everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I graduated last week. Congratulations. Slowly working on Onyx Storm, but also just pulled 3 more cards. What are you doing? You're trying to bite. You're trying to bite the what is it? The drawer? It's crazy. Just Fable. It's just Miss Fable. I've never had a kitten or a cat or any small animal, and I have a dog. He's not in here right now because he was laying in. He likes to lay on my boyfriend's couch. He loves that couch. So he was laying in there, and I like to shut the door. So I just shut him. He's fine. I'm in a cozy mystery mood because I don't want anything too challenging tonight. Yeah, I do love a cozy mystery for that. Ooh, what was that? That was weird. Um, Yeah. Gonna be reading Anatomy of an Alibi tonight. Hope you enjoy it. Tonight, I'm gonna be listening to more of Chain Gang All Stars. I think I'm like 15 or 20% of the way in. So this is what I'll be listening to on audio while I do my nails. Yeah, exactly. When it's small to find her. But she doesn't seem to be anxious or stressed at all from it. She at first was just like, I want this bell. Like she was like trying to get it, and then she hasn't paid any attention to it after like 2 minutes. So yeah. The way I mentioned do another 3 card spread once my book is done. I know I can pull whenever, but this is my system. I know. I'm gonna buy Unpacking. It's on sale. I have Unpacking, I think, on my computer on Steam, and I have it on my Switch. I finished the whole game though, but it's really fun. Reading canon tonight, starting out a little odd. We will see. I've never heard of this book. Bells are usually fine if they're on a cat early in life. If the older cats who have grown up without bells, you got to be careful with. Yeah, that's also why. I mean, it was just so cute. I had to get it because I went. Y'all can't see the bag. I went to Petco to get her more food because she's. I got 6 cans when we got her, and she's almost through all 6. I stocked up on 20, so hopefully she still likes it, but she's been eating it up. She's been loving her food. And I saw the little collar and I was like, that is so precious. But I feel like I've heard that it's good to get cats acclimated to collars as early as possible if you're gonna put them on a collar. And I was like, I don't know, like I'd be like the type, like I would walk her. Like I would walk her, I'd get her a little stroller, and I heard like collars can help because it makes them more identifiable. I probably get her microchipped, but the collars can help make them more identifiable, especially because cats, I feel like, get out more than dogs. That's what my boyfriend says. Like he says like cats get out all the time. So at least she has like a little collar. I feel like the collars are good. So hi. Hope that you have a good rest of work. Gotta do something for a job app, but then after I'll be working on Buffalo Hunter Hunter and the Merciless Elf during sprints. Some lollipops, like actual lollipops. I got her some of that today as well. What is it called? Like the little, it comes in a little tube and it's like a cat treat because the vet had some. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get her some too. I have 170 books and somehow don't know what to read. Me. My cats love going on walks and it makes me actually go outside, so win-win. Yeah, I don't even walk my dog. He gets outside, don't get me wrong. He has a whole backyard, but he is so pulley. Like he's literally pulled me over like on a walk before. He's so strong and he pulls so hard like I cannot walk him. But I will walk my cat. I will. They have like cat lollipops. Interesting. I just walked my cat last night. She walks on a leash. Yeah, exactly. My cats go crazy for those tubes. I've heard. She didn't. I think she had some before I came in the room, but obviously she was at the vet, so she was like, "What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?" So she didn't seem super interested in it, but I got some anyways because it was cheap. It was cheap. Hey, gonna be reading Oathbound for the first part of sprint, so I do chores and put kids to bed. Amazing. I need to go on a walk probably on this next sprint, but it's kind of nice spending the day inside. I've got to work outside too, so I don't know. Yeah. I've gone outside to do errands, but that's it. I haven't gone on a walk. I did go on a walk. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday I went on a walk. Trying to focus on finishing books for I don't ever know how to say this, but I know it's like the hardest reading challenge. Right, hardest reading challenge. I don't know. I know what you're talking about though. Trying to finish books for that and the readathon before touching 3 and it came out today. Okay. I put a leash on my cat once. She sat down and refused to move till I took it off. That's funny. Happy Friday to everybody. She's literally just in my lap being chaotic. Um, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna eat tonight. Herkyed. Yeah, Herkyed. I'm excited for Herkyed 3. Amazing. I'm trying to decide what I want to eat tonight. I'm kind of torn between Chipotle or Popeyes because I saw Popeyes out and then I was like, I kind of want Popeyes, but then also I always love Chipotle. So I'm trying to decide if anybody has any opinions. Um, I have so many freaking notifications. I won't be hopping on because I'm frantically prepping for my D&D session before my players get here in a couple hours, but here for the vibes in the meantime. Amazing. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. That's what it is. Yes. This is how I found out the third one came out today. Amazing. Well, now you know. Our cat is afraid of the outside. Anytime we open the apartment door, she runs away. That's so funny. She said, not for me. I told myself I wasn't going to do it, but then I watched the announcement and I want to do it again. I've never done it. Popeyes. But I don't even want the fries. I want the mashed freaking potatoes with the gravy. Oh, yes, with the chicken tenders and I can get a little barbecue and a little ranch. But I'll get fries too. Don't play me. Don't play me. I think I can get 2 sides. If I'm remembering correctly. Maybe I'm cuckoo. But yeah. I will always vote Chipotle. Okay. We have 1 Popeyes, 1 Chipotle. I put a video of my cat walking in the Discord in the familiars tab. Okay, we'll look. Do it, Bo. I left my house twice today, and that was only for like 2 seconds. I left my house once, but it was for like an hour. Oh, hey, I DM'd also. Amazing. Looks like Popeyes is the winner and a biscuit. I don't like biscuits. I know I live in the South, but it makes my mouth feel like it is cemented together and it tastes like nothing to me. So I'm not a biscuit girl, but I respect it for everybody else. Hey, y'all, I haven't made any progress on my book since yesterday, so hopefully I can focus tonight. I have a milkshake to encourage me. I haven't made any progress on my book in a minute, so I've heard about the red beans and rice, but I'm not a red bean girl. I'm like, I exclusively eat mostly black beans, and that's it. I would hop on, but I have a movie pals watch along happening soon. No worries. I don't mind doing sprints by myself. I do not mind. Not I wasn't gonna say I don't care. I love having people on, but I also like doing sprints on myself. It doesn't matter to me. It was just the announcement video. It doesn't officially start until July 7th, though you can start early. See, I just wouldn't like starting a reading challenge mid-year, personally. I don't love that. Popeyes, okay. What movie? I've had good biscuits. I'm in the South. Everywhere has a motherfucking biscuit. Everywhere has a motherfucking biscuit. But I don't like biscuits. It's me. But I also don't like chocolate. I don't like watermelon. I don't like a lot of things. And I'm the weird one. And that's okay. I respect the biscuits for everybody else, but I just don't like biscuits. But as I said, I literally don't even like chocolate. There are certain circumstances, like I like a Oreo, I like a brownie, but for the most part, I'm not a chocolate girl. So I love a biscuit, especially down south, but I do not eat them often at all. I don't really like them, guys. I'm from Jersey. I mean, that's where I'm from too. So I didn't know how good biscuits were until I went to ECU and I had some homemade biscuits. I've had homemade, I've had them from everywhere. I don't like a biscuit. Hello, friends. I'm reading The Things Gods Break. Interesting. I've never heard of that book. Hello, Go Team Cups. Yes, Go Team Cups. I feel like that's like a little toothpaste stain on my shirt, but that's okay. I don't like starting mid-year either. It bugs me so much, but I love all her prompts. I don't like them. I'm weird. Fair, it starts on her birthday, which is why the mid-year date. That makes sense, but I just wouldn't like it. Like even horror from Wicked Reading. Sarah from Wicked Reading does a horror bingo, and she says like you could do it from Halloween to Halloween, or you can do it like 1 year. And so I think like I technically started on Halloween, but I'm counting it for this entire year. And when she makes a new one, I'm just gonna do that one for 2026 because I just prefer that. Can't get behind you on chocolate, but with you on biscuits. I just don't like stuff, and that's fine. Go Team Cups. I respect the biscuit. My daughter hates watermelon, but my son loves it. Ugh, I'm not a watermelon girl. Oh, haven't chosen which movie yet. Well, I think Popeyes won, and I really want to order it before we start the sprint. So hopefully, oh, she fell. She fell. I don't know if she meant to fell or if she did it accidentally, but she fell. She definitely fell. But I'm trying to order my food before the sprint starts, so hopefully it'll be here not too late after, because I can't really start my nails and then eat and then get back to them. I kind of need to eat and then dive in. And I haven't really eaten today, no cap. So, haven't really eaten, so I kind of need to eat before I do my nails, to be honest. You're climbing on my nail bag. Okay, that's fine, I guess. She's climbing back up. That was a good jump, girl. Buy one, get one free of what? 4-piece signature chicken. I think I want some chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. Yeah, give me some of that barbecue sauce. They got fried pickles? I don't know if I knew that or if I forgot. Ma'am, you're about to fall. No cap. Yeah, go ahead and fix yourself. I feel her like sliding. Ooh, blueberry lemon cheesecake cup. Interesting. Okay. Popeyes, I see you. I haven't had Popeyes in a minute. My boyfriend and I used to eat Popeyes all the time. Um, because I mean we used to eat a lot of things all the time because by my school there was like everything. So dang. Remember when restaurants used to give you sauce for free? Times were different. Times were different. Ooh, Imma have to give me a strawberry cream cheese pie, no cap. I love me a strawberry cream cheese pie. Yeah. Ugh, Popeyes. How you're amazing. Okay. I'm placing my order. She's processing. Okay, period. Period. Now I can get back to comments. So then that way my food comes soon. I'm on book 8 of my 78 challenge. I'm excited because I got fun little stylus coming tomorrow. So next week I'm gonna knock out a bunch of stories on my iPad with a mop head stylus. Oh, book 8 is amazing already. Understandable, it is customizable and you can start whenever, but I get the logic. Yeah, I already technically this year I'm doing 8 challenges. Let me see. One of them is my yearly challenge. Well, not yearly challenge, my yearly TBR. So I have my yearly TBR, and then besides that, I have 7 others. And I just said for my goal for this year is to try and do 4. So I have horror bingo, mystery thriller bingo. So horror bingo was created by Sarah from Wicked Reading. Mystery thriller bingo was created by one of our hosts, Alexis from Alexis Fully Booked. Then the buzzword reading challenge and the buzzword cover challenge from Caleb from Books and Lala. The signature self reading challenge is my membership yearly challenge, my yearly TBR, series takedown bingo, which I forget the creator. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, maybe I have it up here. Series takedown bingo is from Rainy at Rainy Blue Reads and Romanceopoly University from, I think their names are Francesca and Susan from Under the Covers book blog. So I don't think I need another one. Oh, Siri, why are you listening to me, girl? I need way more. I know. Ugh, I know. Please don't shame me. I think I'm gonna get some ice cream for dessert, period. May have to look into the horror bingo despite the 500 or 5,011 challenges I'm already doing. Yeah. How fun. Look up Shelby Oaks if you haven't heard of it. Great watch long film, in my opinion. Ooh, I haven't watched Shelby Oaks, but I've heard good things. Please share your nail progress off the sprints. I'm making my own press ons and I'm always looking for design inspo. I will. I do have my design inspo though, because I want to do something tarot themed. Okay, so I think I'm going to do these, but I don't have cat eye at all. But I think I'm going to do purple to match like uh, the readathon purple, and then I have some hollow top coats. I don't know how many of these 3D elements I'm going to be able to achieve. Like, I don't really know how to do that, like that texture, but I'll try my best. Do you like the Bowberry biscuit from Bojangles, or are they too dry for you too? I don't like the Bowberry biscuits. I don't like any biscuits. No biscuits. I just don't like them. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate them. Like if someone was like, eat this or die, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna eat the biscuit. But I'm like, for me, I'm always like, is the food worth it? Like I always have to think about that. Like that's what I decide. It's like, is the food worth it? Like, not saying that I'm like, oh, whatever, but I'm like, is the food worth the amount of calories that it is for me? And biscuits are not one of those things. But there are a lot of things that are. But biscuits, I'm like, it's not worth it for me. Like, I don't like them or enjoy them enough to eat them. But I don't hate them. Like, I would eat one. Honestly, I'm still affronted. Wait, MCD wants more than $1 for soda. McDonald's, you mean? Probably. Yes, I've heard good things about that movie too. Hey, joining late. We literally just started. You're not late at all. 30% into the Heartbreak Hotel. Amazing. Yes, I've heard it's really good. Romantopoly is so cute. I want to do that one, but it's a lot. But I love everything she made for that challenge. Yeah, it was really fun. I participated in the R Fantasy Bingo, the buzzword slash cover, and have a yearly TBR that's 26 books for 2026. But I love a challenge. I think I only did 12 books this year for my yearly TBR. Shelby Oaks is not a good movie, but it's a good time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really hope I can do them justice. Yeah, I'm sat here on frozen grapes, top tier hot weather snack. Do like a frozen grape, especially if it's cotton candy. I love a cotton candy grape. I love a cotton candy grape. Pretty. The purple would look really nice with the design. I still can't do all the 3D stuff, so I use lots of stickers and charms. I have some stuff, but I don't have exactly the right thing. But I can do some 3D, but like I can do the 3D of the drip, but doing the texture inside that, I don't know how to do that. But I can make the drip kind of part. Well, it's not a drip, but I can make that part like raised. But yeah, yeah. Cotton candy grape superiority or supremacy, whichever. Yeah. I want them so bad. They're so good. They're so good. Ugh, I found my people. I love a cotton candy grape. My boyfriend doesn't get it. He's like, just give me regular grapes. I love a cotton candy grape. And I'll pay, they always be taxed and charging like $7 for some goddamn grapes. And you know what? I'm gonna give him my $7. Also, I know this is a plastic water bottle, guys. Do not crucifix me. I actually like drinking out of plastic water bottles. I feel like it just flows into my mouth, but she's been reused. She's refilled right now. This is not her. I was just like, wait, I feel like I'll love this bottle. And so, yeah, even though it's like indented, but I um I will fill her back up. Oh my gosh, guys, I have something exciting to tell y'all. I guess I'll vlog it. It's happening at the end of this month, but not at the very end. So like the last weekend of the month, my mom booked for me, her, and my sister to go to South Carolina. She booked an Airbnb for us to go because there's a book warehouse that's open one weekend a month. And she was like, that'd be so cool to go. So she booked us an Airbnb and we're going at the end of the month. So that'll be fun. I'll probably post that in July because it'll be so close to the end of the month. But we're going from the 26th to the 28th. So that'll be fun to do. Um, I'm really excited. I've never been to like one of those book warehouses before, so I think it'll be fun. We're gonna need a nail cam while you work on them. I wish. I mean, I probably could set up a camera because I have my camera, but almost got some at Aldi today, but they were all mushy already. Oh no. My local store doesn't have them often, sadly. We get the best stuff last on the route, it seems. No. I'm so lucky my daughter does my nails. Yeah, I really don't want to do them. I'm supposed to do my nails last weekend, but then I got Fable and I was like, I can't leave her for like the hours it's gonna take to do my nails. Yes, give me the microplastics. You're actually right. I didn't think about that. Especially with my nail. I think I could just pop it out. It's not 100% fixed, but mostly. Yes, Mama Book World and Sister Book World. We're all going on a trip. Yes, I'm really excited. I am. And what I love, see, I'm going on a trip basically for free 99. They just said, "Hey girl, we would love for you to come show up." And I love that. I love that I can just show up and go on a trip for free 99. I love that. Why do I have my hands like this? Yes, Mama Book World. We love her. Yes, we are all a little dented. Let's check out my Popeyes. Oh my gosh, the time got moved up? Time got moved up. Okay, period. I love doing my own nails, but I gotta make the time for it. Yeah, my nails take me 4 hours on a good day, 7 hours on a bad day. So, well, it really depends on the design and like how well I'm doing these. Putting them on today, and I know it looks like funky right here, but that's just from the alcohol from me wiping it. it goes away once I paint and everything. We do love a parental sponsored trip. We love it. We love that. Truly, truly love a parental sponsored trip. Oh wait, I've been forgetting to put my banners. My sprint banners. But I don't like that. But hold on. I have to fix it. Wait, actually, I think it'll be fine. It's just this one that I have. I use it for my book club live shows, but it'll be because normally I put like it has a book place for me to put a book. I do complex designs. That's why it takes me so long. That is why it takes me so long. I'm trying to talk to y'all because I'm like, once we get off here and start the sprint, I can't really start doing my nails yet because my food is coming. So I'm like, I have to wait for my food to come, and it says it's gonna come in 15 to 25 more minutes. So, yeah, I'm waiting for her to come so I can eat and then do my nails. Yeah, but if you guys are just popping in, I'm reading Changing All Stars. This is the book. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I'm only 15% of the way in. Let me see. Wait. Huh? I didn't remember this. From Aardvark? Okay, period. I like that. Okay, yeah, I know I'm in part 1. Okay, I'm a little bit further than I thought. Okay, I'm almost at the end of this chapter. I'm probably here like page 50-ish of this book. I need to use my readathon bookmark, but this is what I used to do, is I used to just use my tarot card every time. So yeah, I did not know this was signed. It does have like almost a scratch on the back. I don't even think y'all be able to see it. There's like, you can feel it and see it a little bit in person. Can you write what you're doing / reading, then feature as a temporary / easy label? Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. No, that's the name. Edit the avatar. No, that's the avatar. I swear there was like a subheading. Visual effects. What the fuck is this? I can put visual effects on me? What? I can literally change the brightness and all this stuff. This is so weird. I didn't know any of this was here. Let me see. Let me see. I swear there used to be a subheading. Let me go over here. I sound like Tina. There we go. Finally. Okay. Currently reading Chain Gang All Stars. There we go. I had to just turn that on. Yes. Monstrilio. I need to read Chain Gang. It's a 5-star prediction. Ooh, signed copy, nice. Yeah, it is for me too. I know those page turning sounds are really good. Hope everyone Friday / Saturday is going well. Just finished walking my dogs and ready to start reading. Perfect. I know. I do the Tina. I hit the Tina real good. Real good. I love Observer so much. Actually, I haven't watched it in like the longest period, probably in like a year or two. I haven't watched it really since I got Fable. But I need to. Well, maybe that's a lie. I feel like I was trying to watch it the other day because I watch it a lot while editing, but I think my iPad died, so I didn't. Hello, hello. I just woke up from a nap. I'm switching between Mocha and the third book in the Natural series. I do really like the Natural series, and I liked Mocha a lot too. I'm gonna head out to eat and get ready for the movie. Good night, everyone. Hope you have fun, Bo, and let us know in the Discord what movie you end up choosing. You should have named her Tina is crazy. Little Tina. Bob. Bob is crazy. Hello. But bye, Bo. I hope that she picks a good movie. Everybody watches a good movie. The time is moving up even more. Oh, wait, no. So the second time, like, the range, the last time I think got a little bit longer and maybe it stayed the same, I don't know. And then the first time got longer. No. But they're heading to the store right now, but I'm like, "You low-key a little far away." Mm-mm-mm. I finished Mocha yesterday. Are you enjoying it? I just finished this on the first day of the readathon, and I really liked it. I'm reading A Deadly Education. I'm making dinner during sprints tonight. Amazing. I'm reading The Secret World of Briar Rose by Sydney Pham. Period. Fellow booktuber. Well, kind of just makes whatever videos now, but fellow booktuber. I love that. I love it. I guess y'all are probably like, we should read, but I'm just like, my food's not here yet. I think I also have the arc of this, but I know it's already out. I'm bad at reading arcs beforehand, but also I've been in a slump. So when I requested the arcs, I wasn't in a slump. And then I was in a slump and I only read like 3 books, I think, in April. I'm only a few chapters in, so I couldn't really say it, but I've been super excited to read it. Yes, Mocha was really good. It was, yeah, it was definitely a ride for show. Faux show. Fable's sleeping now, so now I'm like, well, I guess I'll be cat trapped for a bit, and then my food will come, and then I'll eat, and then the sprint will probably be over, and then next sprint I'll get into the nails. I'm reading The Fake Divination Offense. Wanted to finish it today, but I don't know if I will. Yeah, I really want to finish this, but she's a little long. Like, I know it doesn't seem like it, but the audiobook is a little long, so I don't know. It depends on how long I go, which depends on how long it takes me to do my nails. I'm gonna try to fit Denny's book in my next 3 card spread. You definitely should. Starting the Bog Wife. I just read this earlier this year. It was, to me, the Bog Wife is more speculative than a horror. I didn't think it was horror, to be honest, but I still liked it. Also, guys, I've been wanting to change my glasses, but now I'm trapped, so I don't know if I can. Hold on. Ugh. She got disturbed. But I wanted to change my glasses to my other frames. I've been wearing these for the past few days. So I wanted to wear my other frames. There we go. I'm reading that too, but I paused it for something lighter. It's okay. Sorry for leaving early. I have work in a few hours, but will 100% be watching sprints when I get home after work. Hope you all have a great Friday/Saturday. No worries. I understand. Like, we're all in different time zones. And even if not, like, my boyfriend, he just left to go to night shift. So I understand everybody works different times. We're all in different time zones. So it's no worries. It's no worries. Ugh, I really do love these frames, but I think there's like, so I just got a microscopic tiny scratch, even though I just got these and I got anti or scratch protection or whatever, but as a little scratch and I hate things in my vision, so that's why I was like I haven't changed the other ones, but I miss wearing these. I haven't worn them. Actually, I haven't even wearing those for a couple days. It's been like probably 2 weeks. So I needed to change back. Even though why are they like crooked? Girl, sit right. I'm reading Unbirthday by Liz Braswell. I haven't heard of this book either. I don't know why it's on sprints every single time. I'm literally fine, and then my nose will start running, and I feel stuffed. I don't know what that's about. An evening coffee. I do need to go get my Fanta and I have a second box because I'm on the last one. So I need to put my second box in the fridge so they get cold. Hello, hello. Oh, she's back asleep, guys. She's back asleep. Oh no. I petted her and she woke up. She's purring. Just finished the second book for Teams Cup's weekly challenge and fourth book this month. It is Friday. So that means that we're getting new significators. We only have 2 more days. So I definitely need to finish this one because this one will count. And I think I have one more that will count of my original 6 books I pulled. Maybe something from behind Meet the Window. Maybe something from being by the window, I think you meant. I know I sneeze a lot when I'm in the sun. Maybe, but I was sitting here before. Like, I've been sitting here for, like, doing my nails, so I don't know what that's about. I was about to go to bed, but I changed my mind seeing the sprints. I figured out an audiobook and play Pocopia or ride around in my scooter. I don't know. Play Pocopia. I haven't played Pocopia, but I don't have a Switch 2. So I still need to play my game. Hopefully, I can play it this weekend. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm supposed to film tomorrow. I haven't filmed all week. Like, I have content that I was supposed to get out this week, and I haven't put out any content because I cannot really film with the cat. Like, the cat, I'm like, if she's running around like a crackhead, now I feel like it'll be better. If she runs around, I'm like, whatever. But she literally climbs up me. And then if I put her in this room, she literally will meow. Not all the time, but she'll meow. So I feel like she would know I'm out here. She'll be meowing. Y'all would hear the meowing. Or she'll run around like a crackhead. Or hopefully she'll just sleep. So I'm going to try and film tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Yes, being by the window. I know. She's so sweet. She's just sleeping. She's a sleepy girl. Okay. It's 7:40 for me, so that's perfect because it's 40 minutes past. What the heck? Hold on. Let me refresh this really quick because why is there a play button right there? I've never seen that. Okay, I guess it's just there. Anyways. Oh, I know she's not a nuisance, but I'm like, girl, how do I get anything done? It's like I'm a mother, literally. Wait, it did not share. Oh, it went into the corner. That's fine. Y'all can't see what I'm reading then. I'll make myself over here. Okay. So we're gonna sprint for 1 hour. So hopefully my food will come and I'll be able to eat. The time got pushed back again. One day, one day, I'm gonna find the person that made DoorDash and I'm finna whoop their ass. One day. I'ma do it. Today's not that day. But we're gonna sprint for an hour. So I'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Sorry, guys. Baby wanted to lay on my laptop. Hi guys, welcome back. How was y'all sprint? I'm literally about to sneeze. Okay.
Oh, goodness, the timing
What?
that
Oh,
you're
the
just
sneeze.
about to sneeze as soon as you're
Yeah, I
coming back.
know, but I held it back. How loud were the meows?
It was so cute.
I am just so happy she didn't end the stream.
Yeah, I mean, unmuting is a minor inconvenience compared to just being like, and you're done.
When I came in, she was literally just laying on the laptop. Just
Yeah, I was just
laying.
getting settled in and grabbing my book after dinner, and I hear meow, meow. What's happening?
Also, guys, look, can y'all see her? Hold on. Wait.
Oh, look at that baby.
She's learning to sleep on there finally.
Wait, baby.
The first time
I've
that
got
she
my old
learned
lady in
sleep,
my lap, but I can't disturb her. She's conked
of
out.
course. But the first time she learned to sleep on, well, I just got it for her, a little cat tree. She was sleeping. She likes to sleep on my chair with me, so that I'm literally like have like half the chair.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend was like, "No, she needs to learn to sleep away from you," and picked her up while she was sleeping and put her on there. And she was like pissed, but then she went back to sleep and then took like a long nap. So,
Sweet baby. See, I have two cats, and so I get wedged where one of them will get right up against my armpit on one side, and the other will press right against my knees on the other side, and then I'm just trapped
um,
in the night.
oh my gosh. Also, how was y'all sprint? Hi, Elizabeth. I didn't even say
Hi.
hi.
I snuck
Uh,
in while we were sprinting.
yes. What are you reading? What are you doing?
I am still reading The Butcher's Masquerade, which
Okay.
is book 5 in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. But I'm making good progress. I have already cried once from a thing that I knew was coming for the entire series, and it finally happened. And it still happened in a way that wasn't what I expected, even though I knew that the scene was coming.
Hmm.
So,
I only read the first book, so I don't know.
yeah, it's good. I'm having a good time. What are you
Is it something that
reading?
happens to a character?
Yeah,
It's
that
a
you
character
know.
that I've already met?
You've already met. It's something that I like from the first
Mm.
book was like, I bet this is gonna come to a head eventually. Like, I think all of these things are gonna come into play, and they finally did, but they happened in a way I wasn't expecting, and it was tearful. And anybody who has read book 5 probably knows exactly what I'm talking about, and it happens in the first like 30% of the book.
Oh my gosh. I'm listening to Changing All Stars. I put it in my
Very
thing.
nice.
But I'm only
I
like
figured you
50.
were doing an audiobook when I saw you like playing with the baby.
Yes, and I actually wasn't listening to anything, but I'm gonna do my nails. But I was eating in that sprint. I was waiting for my food to
Oh,
come. And when I left, it's because I was taking care of the dog, and I've literally been neglecting my outdoor plants that need water like almost every day or every other day
yeah.
because I have a freaking cat. So I needed to water them. And then also my boyfriend, his birthday was like the last weekend of May, or like the last wait. I'm trying to remember. His birthday's the
That was a
24th of
test. When's your boyfriend's birthday?
It's the 24th of May. But so I decorated like balloons and like put up signs, and like I had like like that it's like supposed to be for like doors sometimes, and you walk
Yeah.
through, and it's like I was putting it on the walls and stuff. And so we took down like some of the setup, but we left the stuff on the walls. And he literally took everything off this morning while I was asleep, but didn't pop any of the balloons. So I had to
Oh,
pop the balloons to get them into the trash. And then my food came. So then
yeah.
I ate. My
You had a
Popeyes
whole
was
adventure.
I know the Popeyes was peak. It was really good. It was really good Popeyes.
I love my uncle from Boston who spent most of his life living in DC, decided that his favorite fried chicken in the whole world is Popeyes. He goes so far as to get the Popeyes like turkey for Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh. I love that. Iconic. Yes. This was before when we just started the sprint, but audiobook when
Nice.
cleaning was really good.
Yeah.
Yes. Just got home from work, going to be making dinner this sprint and finishing my second book for Team Cups, period. Cats are like toddlers and teenagers rolled into one.
Mhm.
Makes sense. I was about to fight DoorDash, but you got yours a lot faster than me. Hi, Heather. Are you liking this book? I have it on my TBR, but I still haven't read it yet, even though everybody else in the world has read this. Really? I know. It's all the comments now. I was like
She wants to
cracking
be heard.
back. Yes, Fable ASMR. I have
Funny.
no idea. Well, she was just laying on the computer, but I don't know what she was doing. Fable's Meow World literally gonna make a second channel
Yeah.
now. Actually, I do sometimes before on my like YouTube memberships when Geo lays on this couch, I'll like set up the computer so he like looks like he's running
He's
the
running
scripts.
the
Just
stream.
lay there. Yeah. And then I'll like go do something else or whatever if I have to, but I'll just leave it on him. She's a lot. Oh, she's sleeping. She's dreaming about something.
Gone.
I don't know what she dreaming about. Probably some outside. She was just outside and now she's back. Also, she had a good vet appointment yesterday, guys. I put it in,
Good.
I can't remember which channel, but she had a good appointment. But she's too early to get vaccinated for everything. So yes, she is a miss. Go pussy power for real. And also she, what was I gonna say? She's too early to get vaccine. She's like 6 weeks.
How
So
heavy is she? Like, how much does she weigh?
they didn't tell me actually, but I
Oh,
know she's
interesting.
less than 2 pounds because they said
Yeah.
we're saying stuff that like if they're less than 2 pounds, like they say
Yeah,
they're
they
not
can't do a
infectious or
lot.
whatever.
Like those final vaccines, spay neuter, all of that has to wait for 2 pounds.
Yeah, so they said they made me another appointment for 2 weeks to get
Yeah.
her vaccines going and stuff.
You gotta get a fatten her up.
Yeah, did you hear what I said about her last night?
No, what?
So she didn't have any worms, but they gave me dewormer anyways, just to be
Yeah, just to
safe.
be safe.
So I gave her dewormer. She had a little bit of diarrhea going on. I
Yeah.
get it, girl, whatever. So it was
Yeah.
like 2:30 in the morning. I was like, I'm finally going to bed. She had her last little crackhead moments because she always has that last nap at midnight and then
Yeah.
goes crackhead again.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
They're
I
chasing
put her in
ghosts.
the
They're having the time of their lives. Yeah.
yeah, I put her in the room, the closet. That's where she sleeps. And I was like, okay, I'm about to leave because she was going to the bathroom. So I was like, this is perfect because normally she tries to run after me. But I was like, okay, she's distracted. But then I was like, no, I need to watch just to see what the situation's like. She had a little bit of diarrhea and then, no cap in front of my face, fell into her diarrhea on the side of her body. She had diarrhea and litter stuck to her. So I had to give her a bath at 3 a.m.
Baby.
I was supposed to give her
Yeah.
a bath today anyways because she had some what is it? Not me forgetting. It's not tick. Is it no flea dust.
Yeah.
She had flea dust but no fleas. So they were like, you should give her a bath and then put this flea stuff on her. So I was gonna do it today anyways, but instead it happened at 3 a.m. and she looked like a rat. I was
Yeah,
scared. I was like,
they look
you
so
literally
sad when they're so wet.
I was
At
like,
8 a.m. you're like, where did you go?
I've seen wet cats online before, but it was just so much funnier. When it was her, I was like, but then she was shivering so bad, and I felt so terrible. But
They're
it
so
was
dramatic little babies.
I couldn't help but laugh. But I was like, oh, like this is so sad. But then we have like this little like fake fireplace, so I wrapped her up in blankets and we sat in front of it, and she got dry pretty fast. Yeah, yeah,
It's
that
extra
was
funny when you have a fluffy baby that you have to wash and they just like disappear on you
he
completely. They
was
go from like this
terrified.
big to like this big.
My boyfriend was sleeping and I literally had to bring her downstairs while I was drying her off and be like, "Look, this is a rat. Like we literally have a rat. You need to get one, Noelle."
You went Noel.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I came back. I'm glad that y'all liked it. Yeah, she sometimes she likes being on camera, but not when she's being crazy. Cause y'all all saw that picture if you follow me on my Instagram story. Let me show it in case you don't. Where is it? Like this is just so funny.
She's supersonic.
Like, what is that? And I put a video on there too, and you can see her like running around having zoomies. And Noelle described it perfectly, but literally, like the Halloween cats, like how they're like
Yeah,
curled back. She, when she wants to play, she will walk around like in that position, and she's
like full
like,
arch.
yeah. And I'm like, this is hilarious because why are you walking like that?
Funny.
She was just a baby. And when I came back, literally like 10 people dropped off the stream simultaneously.
They were
I was
like,
like, "You guys cat?"
it's not the cat show anymore. Not interested.
Yeah, this I need to continue in the series. Which number is this? But this was the first one was really fun. Yes, Team
Oh, are
Cups.
you getting up, baby?
Team
Oh, no, they're
Cups.
space settling.
Children of
Children
Time.
of Time, the space spiders.
Edited 39 out of 47 minutes of my May wrap up. That was a lot. You ate?
Oh,
I also ate dinner. 34 pages, amazing. 2 chapters. Dinner sprint. We're all eating dinner. Love that.
yeah. Taking care of
Eat.
our bodies, doing the
Yes, that's
thing.
what I always say. I always yell at everybody to eat and drink their water and move
Never
their
mind.
body if you're able. I've been actually really terrible at drinking water lately, so y'all need to yell at
There's
me. Okay, I'll drink some. It's just at night I have my soda, and then I'm like, I just want my soda.
yeah.
That's why I like bottles like this, even though like I hate plastic. That's what I was saying is like I save them and I keep refilling them because I feel like when you have a straw, you have to work so hard to drink. Like I don't know if that's crazy.
Oh,
Whereas
see, I
you're like
love the like
this.
funny little mouths on the Owalas because like I find it
Oh,
so satisfying to drink out of these. So you can like gulp, or this like little piece is connected to a straw inside,
straw?
so it like fits your
I don't
mouth really
have an
nicely.
Owala. I have a brewmate,
Yeah.
and I do love my brewmate, but maybe I need to get an Owala too because I love when it just like is flowing.
You can just like gulp if you want to, but you also have the straw.
That's so cool. Ingenious.
Mhm.
So
And they
good.
lock, and they have ones with handles. They have ones with like the
But
jug
the
carry on them.
colorways be throwing me off.
Yeah, and this one is one of their
I do like
birthday
the cherries.
editions.
But I feel like their colorways sometimes be throwing me off. I feel like I'd be the bad person in the store that switches the lids.
Oh, yeah. See, I only order them online because of people who switch the lids.
See, I'm that people. I'd
Yeah.
be like, let me make my own one.
Yeah.
Ooh, just finished your first book for Team Pentacles. I'm sure you're asleep now.
Woo!
Amazing.
Good, Jordy.
And someone else finished a book.
Good for you
Amazing. Page
guys.
90, 55%, 2% of my book. I read 0%, so you did better than me. Oh, guys, I need to get back on my Zoom. I said I was gonna read physically every day of June, and I haven't done that. So I need to get it together so I can at least show some sort of dedication. But the good thing is I have a book that I'm not listening to the audio for, but it's the County Monte Cristo. But I think I told you I
Oh,
have to
yeah.
finish it
Yeah.
this month because the bet with
Yeah.
my boyfriend, he can't win.
Yeah, you can't let him win.
He can't.
I'm
So
here to
I'm
support you on your classics reading journey, Deja.
thank you. Thank you. But it's just I don't want to listen to the audio because like the translation that I want to read, they don't have an audiobook for that
Yeah.
translation. So I have it on my Kobo. I literally had it on my Kindle and rebought it on my Kobo because when I switched to Kobo. So I have it, but I need to figure out where I am.
I'll have to pull my copy of the Count of Monte Cristo. You'll laugh at it because
I
I'm
feel like so far, I remember what happened. At the beginning, I was hooked in. I was like
yeah.
really interested, but then now I'm not as like it's cool, but I like the first part I was really like invested. And
It
then
does
now
kind of slow
like
down a little bit.
yeah, I haven't been as into it, which probably made it easier for me to stop too. That's
It
probably why.
meanders a little bit and then it'll pick back up again.
Okay, because the beginning I was like, this is tea. This is
Yeah.
tea. What's about to happen? Moby Dick and fell asleep. That's okay. We need a little nap. Read a chapter, then ate dinner and
Moby
took my
Dick
med.
is kind of nap inducing, I'm not gonna lie.
That's another thing, guys. Take
Take
your
your meds.
medicine. Take your medicine, drink your water, eat your food, and move your body if you're able. Now
Done.
I'm about to start saying that every sprint. Like not every sprint like on here, but every live show.
Yeah. You just need like a crawler that you can put on occasionally that says all of it too.
Yes. Honestly, they've added a lot of new stuff on StreamYard, so I'm sure I could because I have Pro right now. I got it for this month because
Because we end up with so many people on sprints sometimes.
and also, like, with my membership live shows, like, it's just that I go
Oh,
past 20 hours. Normally, what I do is I have 2 accounts, and they both are connected to my YouTube, and I just switch accounts through the middle of the month, but I was like, "Okay, I get to put the backgrounds and in case there's a
yeah.
lot of people," so I was like, "I'll just get it for the month." But I'm like,
Yeah.
"Maybe" I mean, y'all could I could play sounds back here. Wait, more sounds? I can upload a sound. I can literally record it and then
Oh,
make it into
you
a
like,
sound and play it.
you'll be like
That would
the
be
radio
so
DJ with all the
funny.
sounds.
That would be so funny. I could, like, edit the voice to be like imagine if it's like, "Drink your water, eat your food," like,
Take your
ima
meds.
Ugh, that'd be so funny. Team Cups are reading When You're at Ellesmere? I've never heard of that old graphic novel. Amazing. Posted my Substack article. Y'all, you need to go read Noelle's Substack article. She's talking about fiction books that feature tarot. So you guys should read it.
Might give you some inspo for the month.
Exactly.
Is that a
Looking, we
prompt?
still
It
have
should be a prompt, like a book that
we
features
don't.
tarot.
No. But I just don't know of like a ton, but I will now.
Now we will.
Yeah. But you guys still have 25 more days in the month. Y'all could pick up one. Just joined at the end of the last sprint, 9%. Amazing. Post bath photo is the most traumatized kid photo. I couldn't even get that many like photos because I was like, oh, she has poop on her. Oh no, she's shivering. Oh no, but I was trying, but then it was so dark because it was late. I had like all the lights off. I was like, oh
Everything
my
is
god,
trauma. What are you doing, baby girl? Being funny.
yeah. The picture, yeah. You know that sound that's like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's what I imagine. She's running around and she's like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's so funny.
She's
Oh,
zooming.
voila. Y'all are
Walla
trying to convince
supremacy.
me. If I get another water bottle, my boyfriend is going to kill me. I mean, I'm not crazy. I don't have like I have a couple, but I don't have like 20 Stanleys,
Yeah.
okay? But I have a couple for sure.
Oh, I fully
Um
skipped the Stanley. I went straight from like
I didn't have a
Yeti to
Stanley.
Owala, and I only
I
have like
like
coffee Yetis.
I feel like Brewmate is kind of well, I used to have Simple Modern, which the Simple Modern looks like the what is it? The we just said it. It looks like the Stanley. But then now
Yeah.
I have a Brewmate and I like the Brewmate more because the way that you could take it apart really makes me feel like you can clean in the straw
Yeah.
and then you can lock it so it doesn't leak. And I
Yeah.
like that. And I like the shape more. It just kind of tapers down versus like being so
So you'll
boxy.
like the Owala tumbler, and they have them in a 30 and a 40 ounce. So it has that taper at the bottom, so it fits in the cup holder,
Mm.
but gets bigger, still has the handle, and has this top with the lockable lid. I have one in both the 40 and the 30 ounce. And then this is the 24 ounce. This is like their basic size.
Oh my gosh, he will not be happy. He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"You got a cat and more cups?"
During the next sprint, I can go grab my 40 and my 30 for you so you
Yes,
can
I
see
wanna
them.
see. Gio, do you wanna show them your new toy? Where'd it go? You wanna go get your new toy?
Baby, show us your toy.
He's not getting it.
I
I've
love
been
you're still
trying to
in your
make sure that he
shirt.
still feels special.
Yeah, he needs to know that he is still a special, special boy, even though he has a little sister.
Yes, it's a little shark.
Oh,
I
he's a
just get
happy
him
shark.
toys that I like.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's fair.
And this one's
No, I
huge. This
think
is the biggest toy he
I
has
have
for
a
sure.
cat toy. Oh, I wonder if we can get your kitten to play through the camera.
I don't know. I've tried to use one like that and she hasn't liked it yet. She does have toys that she likes. She got woken up by him and now she's meowing at him. I swear she literally like meows at him to get his attention, and he does not pay any attention to her.
Oh, now the cats are very interested in the toy that I got out.
But every time she wakes up, she starts meowing. She's like, she literally has to be like, "Hey, everybody, so I'm awake now. Everybody needs to know that I'm awake."
So interestingly, the studies have shown that cats, really kittens, meow to their mothers, and it's like a communication between mother and kitten. But adult cats, when left to their own devices with other adult cats, use different vocalizations like chirps and chitters and other things, and they don't really meow at each other, but they meow at humans. So they are basically emulating a parent-child conversation with their owners.
Oh, you think I'm your mom?
Mm-hmm.
That's so sweet. Now he
Like
wants attention
fun
too.
facts about cats. I got lots of them.
That's actually really cool, though. I didn't
So
know, but
it's fully like a sign of domestication, as they're like emulating their baby self and to like appeal to their human as though we're their mothers.
but she's literally staring directly at him and meowing.
She's like, I would like your attention. And right now I'm a kitten, and this is the only way I know how to do it.
Yeah, and literally it was so funny. I was holding her and she was watching him play, and she literally looked at him, looked at me, meowed, and looked shocked, and then went back to looking back at him. She was like, "Are you seeing this shit, bro?"
Like, you see what he's getting away with?
Exactly. What is
Meanwhile, my
wrong?
friend is at the NBA game tonight and met Chris Tucker.
I don't know who that is. I don't know
Chris
the
Tucker
names.
he was from Fifth Element and Silver Linings Playbook and like a bunch of movies.
Oh, the main guy in Silver Linings Playbook?
No, the main guy's
Oh,
friend.
I don't remember the movie that much. I watched it years ago before I
The
should have
main guy's
because
Bradley Cooper.
oh, all the white men, I don't.
Yeah, Chris Tucker's a black man.
Oh, is he? But
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't know who that man was to name him. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't know
no.
what you
He's
say his name
generic white
was.
boy number 3.
That's what I'm like. I don't know who that man is. So you could have said his name is anything, and I would be like, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
no, Chris Tucker was his friend.
okay. I got the movie on DVD, so I need to rewatch it. But I watched it like way too young when I just had a crush on Jennifer Lawrence. So
Fair.
I was just watching
Yeah.
Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah, fair. That was me being obsessed with Dolly Parton. Like, she was my childhood hero when I was a little thing. And so I watched Steel Magnolias over and over and over again, like a sociopath.
Yeah. Yeah. The County Monte Cristo. Well, I'm like right under halfway done, so this is perfect for this month. Oh my
Do it. I
goodness.
believe
I
in
always
you.
thought I would have a black cat or a black cat with white spots.
I
Or like
am a sucker for a black cat. They are 30% more likely to be euthanized in
I
shelters than any other kind of
know.
cat. But I fostered his whole litter and they were all black. There were 4 of them.
I know. That's
Um,
why I thought I would have a black cat. Or, you know what, too? I would love a calico cat. Like, I love the
oh,
coloring of
they're
a calico.
crazy.
I would love
They're
that.
literal mutants. That's why they're
I love
calico.
that. Her
They
mom was
crazy.
a calico.
They crazy.
That's why I think she turned out orange because her mom was a calico. And when I looked it up, they said calico cats carry both genes to make orange and non
Yeah.
orange.
Yeah. And
So,
orange cats are predominantly male, but not always male. It's like a
yeah,
1 in 4 will be a girl.
I
Whereas
know. Yeah.
calicos, it's like 1 in a million calicos will be a boy and they're sterile when they are.
Oh, wow.
Like it's
That's
ultra,
crazy.
ultra, ultra rare to have a male calico tortoiseshell. But when they do, they're sterile. They can't reproduce.
She's playing with her own bell. That's so funny. She's like hitting her own bell. Um, that's crazy, but even it was really insane when I took her to the vet tech that I had. He was like, "Your cat looks exactly like my cat, and she's also a girl, like a buff, like
Yeah.
orange colored, well, buff colored orange cat.
Yeah, she's a buff
That's a
baby.
girl." That's what I'm like. That's crazy though that you just happen to be my vet tech and have also a buff girl. That's crazy. Are you having fun with your bell?
I can hear it.
Yeah, she's playing with it. Her collar that I got her today, it's so cute, and it's a kitten collar, and I put on the tightest setting, and it's still a little bit too big for her.
It's a tiny baby.
But I want her to get used to wearing it, and this will help me because sometimes in my room, when I
Yeah,
leave her
you're
in
like,
here,
where is
I'm like,
she?
"Where the fuck did she go?" I'm
See,
like,
my babies, I'm not sure if you can see his little neck. They're always naked. I have naked babies. No collars.
oh my gosh, you know what's the weirdest thing? My dog Geo, he hasn't been wearing it because now it's hot, but he has a hoodie. And when I take the hoodie off him, I get scared. I'm like, what happened to you? You look so weird. Because he gets mad if we take it off. So he'll literally have it on for forever. And then we take it off and he's pissed. But it's too hot. It's too hot. Bedtime for me and Moby Dick out here having a preacher giving a sermon about Jonah. I might
Jonah.
have to fall asleep.
Yeah, no.
And she's about to
Moby
run
Dick's
around.
a rough ride sometimes. It gets real long-winded.
Oh my gosh. I personally don't care what the when the wallow lids are mismatched. I do it at home. Also, I'm finding all the Disney books and reading them now, having so much fun. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I don't mismatch mine at home. I'm like, no, this one goes with this one, and this straw goes with this one. I know, because it's the right color based off of how it says a walla.
Okay.
That's how you know what your straw color is gonna be.
A soundboard would be funny. Imagine I have one of her meow and I could just press that. Meaning the Ballad of Fallen Dragons. I've never heard of that.
Me either.
She's so funny right now. For the past 3 years, we had mostly the same ones. This year, we did a revise. So some of them still are the same because they were just that good. We got it the first
Yeah.
time, and we don't need to change
Yeah.
it. Then this year, we did revise, like over half of them changed in some way, shape, or form.
Oh,
Probably.
really? Half?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
I think probably more like 2/3 like changed in some way. Like even like some of them we changed the wording a little bit to be more clear, things like that. But it's not tarot. She is a scammer. Oh, okay, thanks.
You
We'll
know,
just
it
change that
happens
one
every year.
then. I just get so excited though, and I'm like, look at the new thing I got. That's how I am. I get so excited. Body tea, water bottle, period. Yes, body tea. It got a little curvature. I'm a big Yeti fan. I like Stanley only for their thermos and for like hot things. I have one thermos from them that keeps things basically boiling for hours.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I only have cold Awalas and hot Yetis.
My wait, she was born like 6 weeks ago. So that wouldn't be a Leo, would it? No, Leo is still coming up, right?
Yeah, Leo's coming up because it's
Maybe
after
they met in a
Cancer.
different way. But what would her sign be? Now I have to think. Wait, so 6 weeks ago ish.
People assume I'm supposed to be a Leo. No. No. People assume I'm supposed to be something I'm not because I think people assume I'm supposed to be a Gemini because I'm in June Cancer.
Okay, wait. 6 weeks ago was April 24th ish. So that's like
Seeing
right
Taurus or
after
Aries in the chat.
the 24th. Wait, are they right? Let me see. Let me see. That's a Taurus. Let me see. She could be an Aries though. That would make sense too because the 24th is so it goes through April 20th. So exactly 6 weeks ago, she would have been Taurus, but if she was born even 4 days earlier, she would be an Aries.
Yeah.
So honestly, based on personality, if I had to guess, I think girls and Aries. If I had
Because she's crazy.
vibes, she's very crazy. You freaked her out, bro. Go lay down on the couch, please, sir. You're freaking her out. She literally just started spit hissing at him. I'm like, he's not even
Oh,
saying anything. But he's literally just like, what is this tiny thing? What is this
are you
tiny
my
little thing?
friend?
She's like this, and he won't even care. He'll literally just be like, what is this? And then like walk away when he's like, okay, not something, no food. Not food, so no care. That's literally I think my cats meow at each other. They're weirdos. And she plays with herself in the mirror all the
Yeah.
time. Oh, she's like, I'm like, okay, girl.
Yeah. Chris Tucker
Rush
was in
Hour.
Rush Hour.
Let me look him up. Maybe I know who he is, and I just don't know his name.
My personal favorite was Fifth Element, but my cats literally made fun of that
Oh,
movie.
I know this man. He was in Friday.
Yeah.
Duh. Like, of course I know him then.
I was
I
like, once
love
you see Chris
Friday.
Tucker, you'll
Friday's
know
so
Chris
good.
Tucker. He was Ruby Rod in Fifth Element.
I haven't seen Fifth Element.
That's what my old lady cat, she's named after the Fifth Element.
I think that's
Oh, the
what she
Void,
is.
yeah.
I think that's what she is, a buff orange tabby. She's not
She's a
orange.
buff baby.
I think she's a tabby too. She has a little
Yeah.
some little stripes.
Does she have stripes down her side or a swirly?
I think stripes.
Let me see the side of her. I can tell you exactly what her pattern is.
She's pissed at the dog.
Oh yeah, she's probably what I would call a merled, because her striping is not swirly, which is a traditional tabby, but she's also not like super stripy. She's pretty almost even toned across her side.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Gio was mean to her for the
Wait,
first time
baby.
today. He was mean to her for the first time today, and now she's like pissed at him. Ugh,
Wait, baby.
a black cat and a calico.
Very
I
nice.
guess just my boyfriend's just gonna have to get used to having cats. I fear is what's gonna have to happen.
Because
Cause
you
I
still gotta
just
get that black cat.
exactly. I probably will have them at the same time, but you know,
They
consecutive.
can live
Well,
for 20 years, friend.
20 years.
My childhood cat lived to 18 and a half. And I felt like I had been cheated out of more years with her. Lilu is 14.
Oh my gosh, it's like another case. I literally in a couple years, well, not a couple years, whenever my parents are incapable or dead, then we have a turtle
Oh
who
yeah.
knows how long she's gonna live, girl.
Yeah,
She
yeah. My
probably could
friend's daughter
outlast
just inherited
me.
a tortoise.
So we got that turtle, and then I have a gecko, and I've had him since I was in middle school.
How long do
So
geckos live? I've
I
never
don't
known
know.
anybody to have a gecko.
Let me
But
see.
also,
He's a
yes,
crested
black cats
gecko.
are so aggressively cuddly. Ohan still like self-soothes by sucking on my fingers, and he'll just sit in my lap and like suck on my thumb and purr and make biscuits and drool for as long as I will let him.
Okay, so it says crested geckos typically live 15 to 20 years in captivity, though with optimal care and genetics, many can thrive well into their 20s or even 30s. And I think he's probably like 12, if I had to guess. Because I think
Yeah,
I think I got him 2014 or 2015, and he was a baby. I mean,
yeah,
gecko babies aren't that different than just regular
yeah,
geckos. He was like newer, so I knew he didn't
yeah.
have whatever.
He hadn't
So
lived a ton of life.
no. So I would guess he's probably 12. So he got a good still
Yeah,
few
some
years
time.
on. And you know what is so impressive? Crested geckos are one of the only geckos to not regrow their tails when they drop it. And it's really common if you have them in captivity, especially for them to drop their tail because at night they can literally get scared of a freaking shadow and then just drop their tail. Like they will
Gosh.
literally just drop them for any little scare. But mine still has his tail.
Oh, he's not a
Still
scaredy
has his
baby. He
tail.
feels safe and secure.
Yeah, even though when I take him out, I feel like he's like What is going on? What is going on? Like that, like still, I'm like, bro, how long have we
Buddy.
been together? He's all
Have I
right, guys.
hurt you?
He's okay. A long hair, full ginger girl cat. Oh my gosh.
I bet she looks so funny when she's wet.
At the shelter I adopted my babies from, there was a diluted calico who had the most gorgeous calico baby girl. She was kind of boring personality wise though.
Was the dilute calico a diluted personality?
I didn't even see her personality. Literally, they just dropped her in my arms and they were like, "She likes you," and I was like, "Okay, I'll take her." That's literally. And then I got, for me, this is the type of cat that I want. Like I like vocal, interactive,
Yeah.
sociable. Like I personally don't think I would be really happy if I had a cat who was like, "Oh, I barely see you" type thing. I want
Yeah.
a cat that like likes to be around me. Oh yes, of
Oh,
course.
baby.
We just started not too long ago. When did you
That
get
was
up
the
here?
first sprint, right? Or second sprint?
Yeah, it was the first sprint. Yeah, but it was an hour-long sprint. That's long.
Yeah. You're
That's
you're a
long.
professional level yapper. We
Oh
love
yeah,
this
for
about you,
sure.
Deja.
Actually, someone put Noelle sent it to me yesterday. Someone put in their forum, they were like, "Oh, I love Deja's sprints. Like she goes at a fast pace, but we still interact." I'm like, "Fast is crazy," but they were like, "But we still interact with the host." And they were like, "This is the first time that I ever realized why people like sprints." That
That's
is so
lovely.
sweet. I have to look in there. I was supposed to look last sprint, I think, and I didn't. Yeah, it is close between Taurus and Aries, but I think she's probably in Aries because it would be like exactly 6 weeks ago, and the vet said she's like between 6 and 8 weeks, probably 6. So
Mm.
I would
Yeah,
guess,
especially with her size, they tend to get a little closer to 2 pounds by 8 weeks.
yeah. My sister just had a baby on May 5th, and now her husband, the baby, and their dog are all Tauruses. That
Oof.
is rough. I couldn't imagine having any sign have four of you in any capacity. Like I feel like that would be a nightmare for it. It doesn't matter. Let me think. Who would I think would survive the best? Oh God. I don't know.
My mom's side of the family, they all tend to have at least one of every one of the daughters. Like every one of her sisters, she and her sisters had at least one child that shared a sign with them. Every single one of them.
Oh my gosh. My niece and nephew,
Pentachamps.
they're cancers, I think. Cancers, yeah, yeah. Pentachamps.
Pentachamps.
That's so funny. I think I think cancers, right? Yeah, but whatever. They cry a lot, bro. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, my nephew. He used to cry so much. Like anytime my sister left the room, immediate tears. Immediate. Like, bro, your mom gotta live sometime. She can't be by you 25/8. Let that girl live. Let that girl
You just
live.
hear her in the back.
I know. But it's you know what's funny for me is I even though my sister's older than me, I'm so defensive of my sister even to her own kids. I'm like back up for my sister, bro. Back up. Even to her husband, I'm like get away from her. Parents get away from her. Put her in a bubble. Nobody can do nothing to my sister. My grandma's cat lived to be 26 and my parents' cat was 21. Hey yo, Fable, we got some time together, girl. Wait, if lives to be 20, I'll be 43? Gosh. Not saying that's old, but from my
I mean, it's
perspective,
not
that's
that
like
far
double
off
my
from me,
life.
Deja, but whatever.
But to be fair, that's like double my life. And I don't even remember that much of
Turning
my like
41
first
this
half of my
month.
life. You're not old. I'm just saying for me, I could have what? Ugh.
It's so far
Oh,
away. Yeah.
it's so far from me. Inheritance pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
Yeah, my
was
friend's
mine.
daughter is 12 and she just inherited her aunt's tortoise or like her great aunt's tortoise, who's already like I think 30 or 40.
Ow. She just bit me hard as fuck. That was
Baby.
really rude. But it's inheritance, but it was mine, kind of, but like kind of a household pet, and then I left the household. So it
Yeah.
was mine. I literally made my parents take the turtle to the vet, like no cap. And my mom and I had to put like medicine in her mouth. It was a whole thing. Yeah. I also have a crested gecko. He's probably at least 11 years old, I think. Yeah. My children has a questionnaire and they match you to a cat based on personality and lifestyle, and they were right about both of mine. That's really cool.
See, Lilu picked Ohan, so my old lady cat picked my sweet little black cat because I've been fostering for 7 years and she wanted nothing to do with any of the kittens. And then one day I saw her like laying next to him on the foot of my recliner and like kicked her leg over him and like cuddled up with him while they were both napping, which was never unheard of for her. So I was like, well, I guess he's your cat. And we adopted him for her. She picked him.
I like that. I like that a lot. That's what I keep being. I'm like to Gio, I'm like, is this your cat? Is this yours? You have a little cat? Interesting. Well, I don't know. She's also very affectionate. I don't know that many Aries, so I don't know if Aries are also like big lovers. She's chaotic. Ow! That really hurt, bro. Ow!
A
You
teacher,
about
hands are
punctured
toys.
me.
Hands aren't
You about
toys.
you about punctured me, bro. You can buy.
Toys
I love
aren't
how
toys
you
are
bite
toys
things.
and hands aren't toys.
No. What was I even saying? I don't know if her personality, like, I feel like she fits more Aries, but maybe she got some Taurus to her. I don't know. That's what I was thinking for Libras, but I don't really love Libras. But I think for Libras, because I feel like they would all just hang out.
They'd be
I feel like they
chill.
would all just be like, yeah. And like everybody could do their own thing, and like I feel like the Libras would just be like, cool. Like it doesn't really bother me, whatever you do. Like I was thinking Virgos too, but I'd be like the Virgos.
When
I
is
feel like
Libra?
Libra's like September, I think. Um, but I feel like Virgos would all be like wanting to do things their own way and organize everything, and then they would all bump heads because they would all be trying to organize and do things how they want them. But maybe I'm wrong. Scorpios, Libra, and Cancer. Two
Libra is
Scorpios.
September to October, like the
Yeah, oh yeah,
23rd to
yeah,
the
yeah. And
22nd.
then it's Scorpio. Interesting. My mom's a Sag.
Yeah, my mom and I are both cancers.
Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Thank
Love
you.
that.
Ugh. That's the opposite. I feel like my nephew is a very classic Cancer, and my niece she's more independent. She likes to do her own thing, and she love to talk too, though. But when she get pissed, she be quiet. I be asking her questions when she be pissed,
Oh,
and she be like, I'm like, okay, girl.
I, I
Ugh.
I can definitely relate to that. I get real chill, real quiet, real cold when I'm
Yes,
being.
exactly. I hope my cats make it to that. My cats are 13. You still got time. I was thinking I was gonna stay up and make it to where I could read another short story, but I'm probably gonna crash. Sometimes we gotta sleep,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Just like you got to drink your water and take your meds and eat.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like she's very fiery, but she's also very affectionate. Very fiery, but very affectionate. My mom is a Libra. I could not. Too much indecisiveness. True. Aries love is I will fight with, for, or beside you, or adventure. Does love
With,
an
for, or
adventure.
beside. I'm fighting any way it comes.
Exactly. I feel like they'd be all right. Me, my sister, and my dad are all Scorpios. Me and my
Ooh.
sister are both Scorpios, and Geo. Geo's a Scorpio too. Um, and I'm trying to think. My boyfriend, I think his mom's a Scorpio and his grandma's a Scorpio. So he got a
Ooh.
lot of Scorpio going on. Cause like now that he's with me, he got and Geo, and even when he hang out with my sister, it's a lot of
A lot of
Scorpio vibes.
Scorpio.
Yeah. You know who I think could also be okay with 4 of them? Maybe I'm wrong, because I only know 1 really, but Aquarius. I feel like the Aquariuses would 4 of them together, I think would be pretty chill. My dad's an Aquarius. So, yeah. Hi, Dagger Mouth at 45%.
Adrian.
I have started Dagger Mouth, but I'm only like 50 pages in. That was like 2 or 3 months ago, though, to be honest. Yes. 2 Pisces suns, 2 Virgos, or 2 Taurus suns, a Virgo, and I'm a Libra. I don't know about that. You know what? I have to look up. They talked about it a little bit, but I need to look up all the signs of everybody from Love Island this season. I forgot the new episode dropped. In the next spring, guys, I fear when I start my nails,
You're
I
gonna be
might
watching
read.
Love Island.
I might read. I might pull it off the bag, but I might watch Love
I
Island.
will say nothing if you watch Love Island. Also, by the way, can I tell you the blush that you have been wearing is so pretty.
Thank you. I've been doing like the same kind of blush. I literally use red. I've been
Yeah,
using
it's
red.
such a good color for you.
That's so sweet. Thank you. It's like, you know, the Rare Beauty blush?
Mm-hmm.
Liquid one, I do that, and then literally if I want to set it, I use red eyeshadow. But that Rare Beauty blush, I've had that same Rare Beauty blush since 2 Christmases ago. So I got a Christmas of 2024. Probably expired, guys, but
Yeah, I'm sure that it's probably not so good
expiration
anymore.
dates of makeup don't exist. They're not real.
But
If it
it
don't
suits
stink,
your complexion so beautifully.
that's so sweet. Thank you. That's when I really started. One day I literally was like, what happens if I take my brush and red eyeshadow and just put it on my face? And that's how I started wearing red blush. I literally was just like, why not?
I mean, let's be real, that's where contour came from. Somebody's
Literally,
like,
someone
what
was
if I
like,
take this taupe for my eyes and put it on my cheeks? And they're like, oh, look how snatched I am.
yep, literally. But I feel like that'd be a lot of tears, bro. I can't deal with all them tears. But maybe y'all would like that. Maybe y'all would like bond over it.
I don't know, you're a water sign. There's tears in there somewhere.
There is, but 4 Pisces together is a lot. I need some more candy recommendations. I got Starburst, Blow Pops, and Lemon Drops in my candy jar right now.
Can I please tempt you with the Nerds Gummy Clusters, which are scientifically proven to affect your brain in
Mm,
the same way as Ativan, an anti-anxiety medication?
I need to get more of those then.
My life has been changed by Nerd Gummy Clusters.
But aren't I remember like a couple years ago, people were like, Nerds Gummy Clusters is like toxic because it has these colors in it or something. And I was like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna just eat it anyways. They were like, it
Everything's
causes
fucking
cancer.
toxic.
Exactly. Profile picture change. My family's full of Scorpios. They say they are not supposed to get along. I don't know. Me and my sister, we get along like 2 peas in a pod.
One
2
of my
peas.
best friends is a Scorpio, so we got two water signs just chilling, defending each other at every turn.
Yeah. As an October
We're
Libra.
both very defensive, so we're always like, "Don't come for her."
You know, I feel like October Libras remind me of like women who are just like they look like regular women and they have blonde hair specifically, but then they wear like all black. Not necessarily goth clothes, but they always wear black. Maybe I'm describing my sister. Her hair is not that blonde. I don't know. I feel like I know some like there's this book talker right now who just blew up because she read It in a Day. And she has blonde hair and wears a lot of black and reads horror, and I'm like, she gives Libra vibes to me. I don't
Okay,
know, it's
I get it.
like woman with blonde hair who doesn't dress goth necessarily, but all black gives
Yeah,
Libra to me. I don't know.
like goth adjacent blondes.
Yes. 4 Aquariuses would be absolutely fine together. We leave each other alone. See, that's what I was thinking. My sister and my mom are Aquarians, and I disagree. They are stubborn. Oh shit! I thought you did over the last couple of sprints, but I wasn't sure if there was another. I don't remember what we were saying, but yeah.
They Hazel changed her profile picture, and so
Oh,
I was like, I thought it might still be the same Hazel. I love crying.
Swedish fish. My boyfriend
Swedish fish are
hates Swedish fish.
great.
You know what is my addiction? I've been eating since I was a child. Didn't went without it for years because I didn't know there was one here, and then I found it, and I will literally drive like 30, it's like 25, 30 miles away, and I will drive there to go get it. Do you know Rita's? Oh, do you know Rita's? Okay, so it's like
Never heard of it.
gelato. It's gelato, and they have different flavors, but they do this. I forget what it's called, a gelati, I think. And they put like it's not soft serve ice cream, I don't think. I can't remember, but it's like vanilla, and they put it at the bottom, and then the gelato, and then they put it on top. And they have a Swedish fish one. Oh my god, I literally drive like 40 minutes to go get it. No cap. And then I normally get 2. So then I bring one home and put it in my freezer so I have an extra one.
You have it for later. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
it's so maybe I need to start like bulking, like getting like 5 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too good. Plus, they change their flavors every day. So they send out emails if you sign up for them with what flavors they have. But then it just has to be like the perfect day where they have the flavor. I can drive 40 minutes there and 40 minutes back
Yeah.
for some gelato. But it's so incredible. I can't even describe. I used to eat as a kid, and then I didn't know we had Aritas here like that.
Yeah.
And there's one now. So,
Nice. Yeah, sour candy is good for
mm.
anxiety.
And you know what I love about gummy clusters? I'm not trying to be like, oh, like talking about like food calories, but what I love about the gummy clusters, you can eat a lot of them, but they're not very caloric. And I like to eat the nerds off them and then eat the gummy. So one gummy cluster lasts me like a good like minute or two. And so
Oh,
I feel like I
interesting.
can
I
eat
like
like
the
a
like
ton of
first
them.
chew of like
No, I
all of it
love to eat them
together.
off. It feels like when Kourtney Kardashian, I think she filmed that video where she was like, "This is how I eat a Kit Kat," and she was like taking it apart in the
Oh, even
layers,
there.
and she was like
Like
biting. That's me with the gummy
I
clusters.
eat all of the caramel and chocolate off of a Twix and then I eat the cookie.
Yeah. See, that's what I do with like
Like
the
I get
gummy
it.
clusters, though. But then I feel like I can eat literally a 20 billion of them, and I'm like, I didn't eat that much sugar today.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good. But my
Look,
boyfriend, he's not like that at all. My boyfriend, he kills me. Any candy, mixed flavor, doesn't matter. He's like just a handful of them.
I'll just
I'm like, you're so
consuming
barbaric.
it. And like, look, Sophia, did I only read the headline and say, yeah, I'll buy into that? Yes, I did. I did not question it because it does bring me joy.
Okay.
On the nerds clusters as Ativan. But it is scientifically proven that sour candy does like affect certain pieces of your brain. So a lot of therapists if will tell you to keep sour candy on hand if you have bad anxiety because you can kind of knock yourself out of a panic attack.
I need to actually start using that then, honestly. I need to keep it on hand. Ugh. I can't
At
eat
least my
super
therapist
sour.
did. My
I can't
therapist was
eat
like, you
super
need
sour.
whatever sour you can get.
Yeah. See? See? I knew it. I'm locked in, bro. I'm tapped in.
You just
I'm
like conjured Hazel out of the ether.
plucked her, literally. Upstairs Neighbors doing a Love Island review on their podcast. High key recommend Upstairs Neighbors. I thought you were saying your upstairs neighbors, but then I
Yeah, me
realized
too.
it's the podcast. I was like, your
Like,
upstairs
oh, they're
neighbor. What's
filming
the
it
what's
right
the name of
now.
their podcast?
Are the floors
My
that thin that you can hear their whole podcast conversation?
I will just say that blonde girl, what Kenzie, pissing me off expeditiously, bro. Everybody crying too motherfucking much. I'm like, y'all literally met 1 day ago. If they want to talk to somebody else, then you go talk to somebody else. It's not that deep. Y'all literally met for 1 day, 2 days. If this was the outside world, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah,
Calm
be real
down.
creepy.
Like some of these girls, I'm like, why are y'all crying over these fuck ass men? They don't matter. They don't matter.
Hit him with your car.
Something. I mean, they don't have cars in there, but maybe they can request a golf cart.
I
Be
was
like,
real
hey, Love
obsessed with
Island
that
producers,
sound
can I get a
bite.
golf cart?
Yeah, I was real obsessed with that sound bite when it was floating on TikTok. It's like it's literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
Mm-hmm. An Aquarius, and he's also stubborn. I feel like my dad's stubborn, but not the most stubborn in my family. This is my nightmare. I'm allergic to all nuts. So this is wait, but boiled
Terrifying.
peanuts, wait. Are they talking about the candy?
Yeah, no, they're boiled peanuts. They're peanuts that you boil in the
Okay, I
shell,
wasn't sure, but I know like the peanut
sometimes with
candies.
spices,
We
and
were
then you
talking
peel
about
them and
candy to be fair.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I
To
was
be
like, is it
fair,
the
but
peanut
she is talking
candy?
about actual nuts.
No. Fritas. Yes, guys. Torts gummy clusters could be made out of lead and I'd still eat them. Deja, I'm salivating. Oh yes, hyperfixation. Sometimes I peel the outside of the grape and then eat the inside. Peel of the grape is crazy. I've never done that.
I have to peel
Okay.
strawberries now to be able to eat them. So
I need to do
Sometimes you
that
peel me
because
for it.
I like the flavor of strawberries, but I hate seeds.
I can't have the seeds anymore, so I have to. If I'm gonna eat them, I have to peel them.
Mm. Well, I just want to do it for the textural feel. Because I didn't think about ever peeling strawberries until I saw this lady on TikTok and she like was peeling the strawberries to get the seeds to plant the seeds. And I was like, wait,
You're like, wait, I could do it for the opposite reason.
exactly. Also on TikTok, when I was eating my food, I saw a woman on there who is on day 4 of learning how to do the worm for her best friend's wedding. So I thought you guys would like that. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna say that on sprints when I come back. Yeah, she only has a week left till the wedding, and she's not. It's
She's
not
not
looking.
close.
No, she said that
Is
she's relearning.
she melanin challenged?
Yes,
Yeah. I don't think she's making it.
she said she's relearning it. That she used to
Okay.
do it, but
Okay.
she only has a week left. Day 4, her arms. She's like, my arms just aren't strong enough, and that's what it is. She doesn't have like the flow into it.
Yeah.
It's literally just like she pancakes onto the ground.
Yeah. She doesn't have the strength anymore that she once
Mm-mm.
did.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Hazel's like, you saw me.
Cheating? You've known this man for a day and a half. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Like, you thought that they came on Love Island? Like, of course you wanna. It's Love Island, but
Yeah.
what makes you think that they are coming onto Love Island in day 1? They're like, I met you. I don't want to talk to anybody else. The whole point of Love Island is to talk to hella people and then see which one you like the best and then be with them. I don't get it.
The void with big eyes. Yeah. He's got huge eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it used to not be like that, but I still be into the tea. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see them cry. Even though I'm complaining, I want to see them cry. I want to see them be like, "Oh my gosh." Cuz see, without that then it wouldn't be as interesting. We wouldn't have anything to talk about. Yeah, literally most dating shows
Yeah.
now. Yes. After season 5, that's what all it's been. Maybe my dad is more stubborn than I am thinking. It's just he's not the most stubborn person in the family. I would argue that Scorpios are probably more stubborn than Aquariuses based off me, my sister, my dad. And the Sagittariuses, they just be there. And my boyfriend, he's a Gemini. He just be quiet. I don't know if that's Gemini-esque, but he's a quiet man. Except when he's around me. Then he be yapping. But anytime we're around anybody else, he's
You
like,
bring out the gap.
yeah.
Fire
I
yap.
be happy, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You fell? Okay, climb back up then.
We have confirmation of the sour candy.
Yes. Melanin challenge. That is a really funny way to put it. Ugh, I don't want any candy because I had my strawberry and cream pie from Popeyes, and I got 2, so I have 1 for later. I still have fries, mashed potatoes, and the strawberry pie. Also, I wanted to say Gio really, really, really enjoyed that biscuit, guys. I know we're talking about the biscuits. And I gave it to Gio, and he enjoyed it a lot more than I would have ever enjoyed that biscuit. He loves food, bro. He's the most food driven. I'm like, you're big as fuck. I tell him that every day. Like, he will be dead asleep, like dreaming, and he hears a chip bag rustle. Yo, it's over. He is up. He is at him. He is so like
Ready. He's locked in.
he's the definition of big bag because he wants every morsel. We call him the crumb king because he literally searches for all the crumbs all the time. I don't dogs in general can be
Yeah.
really food driven, but he's just like extra more than any dog I've ever had. He oh my gosh.
Lilu is the most food motivated cat I've ever had in my life, and I've had cats since I was 5 years old.
He eats
And
your food?
she what there was one day I was eating steak and she swiped a piece of steak off of my fork as it was on its way to my mouth. Like she
She
would
ate it?
not hesitate to take whatever food she wanted. And she's calmed down a little bit in her old age, but I would find her dead asleep. You know how dogs dream, their paws start twitching
Uh-huh.
and You could tell they're running after something, and she would dream, but nothing would move except for her mouth. And you hear her going,
Was eating?
and she was just eating in her sleep. She didn't have to run for it. She didn't have to chase it.
She
The food was
was
just coming to her mouth.
You know what? I was saying though, right, how when she was wet, Fable, that she looked like Remy from Ratatouille. That cat is actually Remy. That cat's actually Remy when he's like, or
All the food.
maybe she's really the other rat. You know, his brother who just like eats all the like everything.
See Ratatouille. I'm sorry.
I'm back. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Ratatouille is in my top 5 movies of all time. A child's movie. A children's movie. Top 5 movies of all time. That's how incredible it is. It is a masterpiece. You need to watch it expeditiously.
I missed it. What year did it come out? What was I doing?
It doesn't matter. You know what I say about Ratatouille? It's more of like a family-friendly movie and like kids can watch it, but adults can also enjoy it. Like it's
Yeah.
for everybody.
Yeah.
Ratatouille is literally peak cinema. Peak cinema. It's
There's
so
only a like
good.
handful of Disney Pixar movies that I've missed, and that's one of them.
You have to watch it. You're missing out. You're missing out. It is so
I'll
good.
add it to the list.
I'm putting that Noelle put on the to-do list for the tarot readathon for me to make a Substack. So now I have to do it by the end of June. I'm putting this on the tarot to-do list. You have to watch the movie,
I have
Elizabeth.
to. Okay. Okay. The host challenge. I have to watch Ratatouille.
But you'll understand. I think the
I'll
brother's
just
name is
message you
Emil.
as I'm watching it to prove to you
Yes.
that I'm actively watching
Yes.
it.
But I think the brother's name is Emil, and you'll know him when you see him.
Okay.
But you don't even know what I was talking about. When Remy, he literally eats the food and like visualizes like stuff moving when he's eating. Like he'll be like the strawberry and then the cheese, and you see like lights and stuff moving behind his eyes when they're closed. Like he was like he loved the
He's
food.
having a transcendental experience.
Exactly. You have to see it.
Okay. It's on the list.
Okay. I work in the wedding industry, and let me tell you, no one should be doing the warm on those dance floors. They get disgusting. Drinks fall on the floor. It gets sticky. It's rough sometimes. Oh, well,
Yeah.
maybe she'll do it before, like at the beginning.
You're
Maybe it's like a
trusting that they
performance.
really cleaned that floor.
Yeah, season 6 is so peak though, literally. Oh, I didn't know you were watching it too, Heather. Yes, Kenzie gives me secondhand embarrassment when she's like, I actually don't care. I actually don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just so cool. Like, I'd rather not talk about this. I don't give a fuck. And then at the same time, she's like, fuck him. I don't like him. He's asking to talk to her. She's like, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. So do you or do you not give a fuck? Tell me. Because you saying that you don't give a fuck, but it's looking like you give a very large fuck.
You might give
It's
several fucks.
literally multiple fucks. Kills me. Okay, see that's what I thought. Scorpios are more stubborn, so yeah.
No, interesting.
Pentacles is such a weird
Interesting. Yeah, no.
pull.
Lilu wants all the human food. Ohan, this little boy, is interested in none of the human food. Not a single thing appeals to him. But Lilu will eat any human food she could get her hands on.
Oh my gosh, she hasn't been interested in food yet. But you know what I do have to worry about? Gio eating her freaking food because his
Yeah.
big ass.
You can put
Ugh.
her food high.
Yeah, I know. Not like I guess I could in the closet too, but I normally keep this closed, but I've been leaving it open sometimes so she can go in there if she needs to. And he has eat her food. Like licking his lips coming out the closet like that was the best meal I ever had. And I'm like her little ass bit of food. For her that is like a meal or two. For you that was 2 bites.
That was
You
a
big
snack.
and you
Be careful, they
hungry.
also get in the litter box.
Yes, I know. He hasn't been going in there because I very much keep him out. So I only normally keep it open when it's just us in here and I kick them out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I haven't seen or been on the ride, but I want to. It's so timeless. Yes. Yes, you see, like it's too freaking good. It's my favorite Pixar movie for sure. And then The Incredibles is definitely second. And then I feel like there's another one. I can't remember now. But I would say either Monsters Inc. or Inside Out. Inside Out is really good.
Oh, I've also never seen Inside Out.
I love Inside. I literally saw Inside Out 2 in the movie theater at 10 p.m. by myself and was crying in the theater.
I've heard that from a lot of folks. I have been blindsided recently as an adult by too many Disney movies that were genetically engineered to make me sob my eyes out without warning. So when I know it's gonna make me cry, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for you right now. Because like, let me tell you, I am a sucker for like a daddy-daughter storyline. I am a daddy's girl. In a daddy-daughter storyline, I'm gonna sob, ugly cry. Like my mother tells a story about when I was like 4 years old and she took me to Little Mermaid, and I was the only little girl at the end of the movie crying my eyes out because she left her dad and all of her friends for some stupid boy. That was 4-year-old me's interpretation of Little Mermaid. So when imagine my shock and horror when I'm bebopping in to go watch Coco, and it turns out to be about a dad and his daughter unexpectedly at the end of the movie, and I ugly cried, ugly cried at the end of Coco.
I still haven't seen Coco.
There's like a daddy daughter story in there that just ripped my heart out unexpectedly.
Oh no. I heard Coco in general is kind of sad.
It's sad. It's good. It's so good. But I was not prepared. I was not
I need to
prepared. And I'm
watch
so sorry I
Coco.
did it for you.
Because I think Coco's Pixar and Encanto is not Pixar, but it's Disney. And those two
Yeah.
movies I literally would get. I know they're not the same culture, guys. I'm aware. But I would get them confused. I'm sorry. Okay. I would get them confused. But now I finally watched Encanto. So I'm like, okay, I know this one is Encanto. And then Coco, I know Coco's like Miguel, right? With the
Yeah.
guitar,
It's
right? Okay.
Mexico, Day of the Dead.
Yes, yes, yes. And then Encanto is the family, and they live in South America. I can't remember. Is they Colombian? Am I
They're
wrong?
Colombian.
Okay. Period. Yeah. So
Because
I
my
know these
cousin is
different movies
Colombian,
now.
so he was really excited because he was adopted from Colombia back in the 70s.
Mm.
And so he didn't get to grow up with a lot of his culture as a kid adopted into a white Bostonian family. But he has a daughter now, and so they were able to enjoy Encanto together and to like experience that. So he was really excited about it.
Oh, that's so good. That's
It was really
amazing.
sweet.
But now I need to watch Coco because I haven't seen. Well, I didn't see either of them. I had to watch
Yeah.
Encanto for my graduate classes. So
Uh, my great nephew, my niece's son, was very obsessed with Coco. So not only did I get the like sucker punch gut check of sadness, but anytime I was with him, he would just sing songs from it or make us all watch it again. And I just cried every bloody time.
yeah, I had to do a project on Encanto, and I think I chose Mirabelle, and I analyzed her through the existential theory lens for a whole presentation. So that's what I did. It was it
Very
was fun.
cool.
Yeah, it was weird because I did that on existential theory. We all had different theories. So I just happened to choose that one, and then I read like some existential books like right after, and I was like, I didn't even know. Like I should have known the book was
Yeah.
existential based off the title, but I didn't. And then I was like, wait, I love when that happens when you read
Yeah.
or watch something or even like hear a word for the first time, and then it starts like popping up
It's
everywhere.
everywhere.
Oh, it's so weird. Yes, you should watch it. Chicken dipping sauce from Aldi's is essentially the same as Chick-fil-A sauce, and she wants nothing to do with it, specifically the Chick-fil-A. Wonder
She's
what's in
brand
there.
loyal.
That's crazy. I know we're talking about animals eating food, but now I'm getting hungry. Wish I had ice cream.
I
That's
know.
so
I was really
funny.
sad because I don't have any candy in the house, and we just kept talking about candy. I do have some candy. For some reason, my mother this year got me a white chocolate Easter bunny for Easter, and I haven't touched it because white chocolate.
I like white chocolate, so I'm weird. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't
I'll
like
put it
chocolate,
in
but
with your book when I
oh, I
send
forgot. I
it.
need to send you my address. I'm gonna do that in the next sprint. I'm gonna do that. I forgot. Oh, but I need to send some stuff in the Discord. Yeah, yeah. I need to do that. I love Monsters Inc. It's really good. But Meet the
Oh,
Robinsons, is
Meet the
that Pixar?
Robinsons was so
Is Meet the
good.
Robinsons Pixar though?
I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
thought it
It's
was
been so
just
long.
Disney.
Because I have a big head and little arms, and I don't think this plan was
Okay,
very
yeah.
well thought out.
Yeah. I thought it is just Disney. It's not Pixar. So that's why I was talking about Pixar movies. But I remember Meet the Robinsons and I liked it. I need to rewatch it. I haven't seen it in a long
I like
time.
that you use it to teach students about emotions.
Yes, it's great for that. I need to
Sweet
make
movie.
my niece and nephew watch it if they haven't because they
It's
have
so good.
lots of emotions. Them cancers, lots of
Yeah,
emotions.
lots.
They
I
need
get it.
to a lot
Gotta
of
cry it
anger.
out sometimes. Gotta
Yeah, but they
open the
even get like
floodgates and just let it out.
angry. They get angry. I'm like,
Yeah,
you're 5 years old. It's
yeah.
hilarious to watch you stomp around and be pissed.
We got claws. We get scrappy. It's just we got really soft insides.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I unfortunately before I watched Up the first time, everybody told me, "Oh my gosh, you're gonna cry immediately. Oh my gosh, you're gonna cry immediately." It was one of those things that the like emotional part of it got hyped so much that when I watched it, I was expecting so much worse, and I didn't react at all.
Oh my gosh.
So good, so
Yeah, I
good.
don't think I cried when I watched it for the first time, but I was also, like, a kid, and I feel like maybe kids probably don't cry at it as much, like, we're not like, "Oh my gosh, you're living life, like, you're creating a life together," and then, I'm not trying to spoil it if you guys
Yeah.
haven't seen
But it
but
is
some people
also the
haven't
first
seen
10 minutes.
Ratatouille, so if people haven't seen Ratatouille, then I wouldn't be surprised if people haven't seen Up. Like, I thought they were both classics, just everybody has seen them. So whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. But like I think kids wouldn't connect to that message as much as like adults.
Yeah,
So when I saw it, I probably was like, okay, girl. Like,
pop off.
yeah. I know. That's what everybody always
Yeah.
says. They're like, well, white chocolate isn't really chocolate. But I'm like, okay, well, that's what they call it. That's not my fault. They can call it whatever they want.
I
Like,
did
what
not
am I
name it.
like, literally, like, I'm like, I know not saying you, Kira, not you, but people would be like people are like, "Oh, you don't like chocolate?" I'm like, "No, but I like white chocolate." And they're like, "That's not really chocolate." Well, I'm like, "They call it chocolate. What am I supposed to do?" They could have called it whatever they wanted, but they called it chocolate. And then they use it in replacement of chocolate, like a chocolate bunny, a white chocolate bunny.
Yeah, I got a white chocolate bunny that's just wasting
Ugh,
away.
love white chocolate. I really like dark chocolate, so I'm also weird. An unhealed cancer is great. My partner's a very calm cancer,
Every
and
so
it goes
often
very
I think I should stop with the healing journey. Sometimes I just want to be my true natural form
true
and
self.
just wait.
That's me. Scorpios, oh gosh, unhealed, a disaster. But
For
sometimes
me
I'm
and
like,
everyone around me.
maybe I'm like, I should just start my villain era. Like, just like I'm about to become a villain.
This isn't worth it anymore. I'm just going crazy.
No. Kelsey, I think Fable's also an Aries. So you and Fable might be the same. She's sleeping. I would show you her if she wasn't. But then she's gonna scream. She literally does scream meow. Like I'm like, what is
With her whole
so
chest.
she's like, ah, like, okay, girl. That's
Just
fine.
wait. When the sprint starts, she'll unmute and have her time to
Oh,
shine.
my cancer fam are mostly mean and have the nerve to be sensitive.
That's rude.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. She def
Is it
gives those
time?
vibes 100%. Yeah, it's time. We've been talking for like an hour, I think.
We be yapping.
We do. Cracked out and needs to be heard. Period. I think
Kels, you
so.
you missed it. She unmuted in the last sprint and just had her own show.
She literally unmuted the computer and was yapping. I'm gonna literally put this on my YouTube community post or tab, and I'm gonna be like, if you guys want to watch Fable, meow, go to this timestamp in the live show.
You should
Yeah.
snip it and then loop it and like do an hour of her yapping.
Oh yeah. Reading.
Reading. Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys are just typing more. My boyfriend is a Scorpio and I'm a Pisces, and we're both on the spectrum. We're either two peas in a pod, gabbing, or sit in silence. Yes, my boyfriend and I are like this, but unfortunately, sometimes our gabbing versus silence swaps. And whenever the
Um,
other person's silent, just because they want to be silent, the other person's like, so are you mad at me? Like, what's wrong? What's going on? A lot of times we both be gabbing. Love a yap sesh. love a yap sesh.
This is the place for a yap sesh.
Honestly, forgot we were supposed to read. Yes, guys. I need to do my nails at some point tonight. It's already 10 p.m., but I'm doing them. If I have to stay up till 2 a.m., I mean, I'm probably going to do that anyways. So don't know if I'll be here, but if y'all want me to, can you please be quiet? Oh, sometimes I thought you were saying that to
Oh, I
us.
thought she was talking to us.
No,
Okay.
no, this is
Okay.
what my
Sorry,
boyfriend is
different.
like. Yeah, this is what my boyfriend's like too. He's like, that's why he's like the cat. I was like, you don't like the cat. He's like, uh-uh. I'm like, why don't you like the cat? He's like, she doesn't know how to shut up. That's what he said. He's so mean. He's so mean. Definitely a Deja's Book World type of reading sprint. Yeah. Phil becoming the mascot of the readathon was something we didn't see coming, but we are all thankful. Literally, I was like, as soon as I got her, I was like, so guys, is she like for the readathon or what? But I did not know I was getting her. So yeah. And I say, no, I'm gonna keep talking. You can just ignore me. I don't mind. Literally, I'd be like, I'm just gonna talk. Okay, now it's time. Let me put us back. Everybody get prepared. Get your books. Get your
Buckle up.
water. Yes, settle down. Quietness for one
Quiet
hour.
time.
Yes, we're having our quiet time. So we'll see y'all back here. Happy reading. I hope you have a good sprint. Oh, I'm sniffling from the nail polish. Welcome back.
Oh, no.
Hold on. There we go. How was everybody's sprint? How did
Good. How was yours?
Good. I've made this much progress on my nails. I've done all the back painting.
Ooh.
This side is matte because I'm working on doing the gold, and it's easier to like paint the background matte and have the part you want to be gold shiny. So when you do the powder, it only sticks to that part.
Yeah.
I'm doing that, but I've done this for both hands so far.
Very
Oh,
nice.
and I listened to 13% of my book. I was also on Instagram and TikTok, but I did read somewhat, and I didn't watch Love Island.
Oh, I watched a little bit of the game, and then I realized since I'd started watching the game, the Spurs started losing. So I then turned it off and kept reading.
The Spurs are losing again
Well, they weren't doing well when I was watching. They were like trailing by 5
because they
points
lost the first
consistently.
game, right?
Yeah, they did. So I stopped watching in case I was the problem.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want those nuns mad at me.
The nuns, the nuns. I am rooting against the Spurs just because that man freaks me out, but he's my
He's
opposite.
such a nice kid.
It doesn't matter. He is a kid, isn't he? I mean, he's like
He's
my
a
like only a couple years younger than me.
baby.
But he's only a couple years younger than me. We're basically the same age. Like if we hung out outside of the fact that he's tall, it wouldn't be weird. Not saying that hanging out with people that are different ages than you is weird, but you know.
He reads, I mean, case in point, the two of us. But
Exactly.
no, he's a good kid.
Ugh,
And he's
I
a
can't.
reader.
It doesn't matter. Fable stickers would be crazy. Positive peer pressure. We'll see. Hello. I'm doing well. Last First Kiss by Julian Winters. Like Valley Hazelwood. Or The Soaring Cream by Sasha Payton Smith. I don't know. I haven't read any of those. I know Julian Winters, but I don't know that book. And I do know Love Theoretically. That's it.
I'm not the biggest Allie Hazelwood fan in the world. So
I've only read one of her books, so
I tried
yeah.
two, and I'm done now.
Oh, okay. 41% into Mocha, and things are definitely happening.
Oh,
The
this
second
one's on
half
my
of that book,
list.
the second half of that book speeds up for sure. Only read 11 pages, but I got up and stretched, walked around, ate some tomato toast, and drank a bunch of water. Taking all the
Proud of
soundboard
you.
boxes. Yes. Thank you. I'm trying to do this, but without as much texture because I don't know how to do that. And instead of blue cat eye, it's purple hollow because I don't have cat eye here.
Paula's still a glorious thing.
I'm
On
trying
it.
to do like it's like celestial kind of vibes for the readathon. I was like, let me match the readathon this year, and I did purple because the logo is kind of like purple.
Purpley, yeah. I got
Yeah,
my bookmarks right here. I'm just not reading a physical book right now, but they're here waiting for my next physical read.
amazing. We
My
literally,
gorgeous,
I
gorgeous
went
book.
through. It's crazy. I mean, I was pulling from other stacks before, but I went through a whole stack of these, and there's only two left. It's
Wow.
crazy. Also, Swords, I said this the other day, and Alexis' sprint, I think last night when I was in the chat, but Swords has by far bought the most bookmarks. It's the one that we have the least of. And obviously, we use all of them for bundles, so that doesn't really impact it. So,
Yeah.
Swords has bought the most, which is weird to me because Cups is second most, but Cups has 200 more participants than every other team. So I would have thought Swords, or man, I would have thought Cups would have
Yeah,
bought.
Cups isn't spending. Or at least Cups isn't
It's
like club
Swords.
specific on their merch.
Huh?
At least Cups isn't being team specific when they're making their purchase.
Yeah, the one that has the least though is Wands. And Wands, Swords, and Pentacles are all have the same. And Wands is like Pentacles has a lot too, but Wands has significantly the most. Like the stack looks almost untouched compared to the other ones. But
My
Swords, they
old lady
love.
decided to jump up before I could move the
Oh,
pillow. She usually
oh
likes
my
to
gosh,
lay.
I saw people's cats in the familiars chat, And some of them are so cute. Look at this one, Pumpkin.
Oh, look at her.
She's only just turned 1. That's
Baby.
beautiful cat. But see, I'm like, Fable's gonna get this big in 1 year? Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Oh
They
my
grow
gosh,
so
we just
fast.
she was a kitten! Oh my goodness! I'm about to cry. Oh my gosh. And she's
So
beautiful.
pretty.
Oh my gosh. And then this one was the one that they were saying. That's a stunning
Oh,
cat
so
too.
fluffy.
So fluffy. I just want to like shake her fur around.
This one's 14, Deja.
14. She's still young.
She's
Oh,
not a
Fable's
baby.
meowing now. She wasn't meowing when I was silent, and now that I'm talking, she's in her room like, "Get me out of here." But like, girl, I don't want you touching any of this. None of it
Yeah,
until it's
fair.
gone.
Don't
Until it's
don't get painted.
her nails are way too tiny to paint. They're literally like,
They're so tiny. They also will
yes,
retract them before it can dry. So like it's a failed effort.
true. Also, look, do you see that? Battle scar?
Oh, she gotcha.
And here. You guys can't see it as much because of my tattoo, but it's right here.
Goodness.
And did I tell you she got my nose? She got my nose. Like fully was bleeding.
Oh gosh, my dad's cat that he adopted from Ohan's litter. Like my dad has one of his brothers.
Mhm.
He will often just get up into his face and put their noses together, and then after like 5 minutes of having their noses together, he'll reach out and bite my dad's nose.
Fable likes to get kisses, but that's not when she scratched me. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it wasn't that
Healing
bad, but
juice.
I did wipe the blood away already. See, it was like
Oh
bleeding.
no.
Is because I was sitting on the floor and I was putting her in her room, but I was playing with her a little bit and I felt bad because I was like, she wants to play so bad, but I'm tired. So I was staying up with her and she was just sitting looking at me and decided that she just wanted to go like straight up.
Yeah.
And so I got a claw on the lip, but the lip was fine, and a claw on the nose.
One time I had a claw right to the nipple. That one was rough.
No.
That one was really rough.
No. Oh my gosh. But I was like, that's my worst fear because you were there, right? When Noelle said about her eye?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, she literally tried to do it. At least I have glasses. I'm like,
Yeah.
hopefully that's a little protection.
They get wild.
Yeah, and I literally grabbed her by her little paws and I had to retract them from my face. And then I put her on the ground and I was like, good night. And I left. I was like, I can't do it anymore today. I
She's
can't.
just screaming her little head off.
You hear her? Yeah, she's screaming, but I don't want her to touch this. Fable, you're okay, girl. I promise, guys, she has water, she has food, she has her litter box, she has
But she
toys in
doesn't
there.
have her mommy.
She has massive amount of toys. She has a bed, she has a blanket. She likes to sleep in her carrier. Like I leave it open and she likes to sleep in there. So she has everything that a cat could ever want except me, I guess. But
Except
I know it breaks my heart, but I'd rather her just stay in here. Like this is why I haven't done my nails when I was supposed to do them a week ago. I kept saying every day I was gonna do them, and I just could not because I was like, "What do you mean she just has to be in there?" But I was like, I want to do my nails for the readathon,
yeah.
and at some point it's gonna get too late. So
Yeah.
67% of careless people getting a set or going to set up to do my own nails soon. Period. Finish my book. Amazing. 39% into Red Queen. I might need to do a 48-hour readathon to get as many books as I can in before Monday.
What team are
Mm.
you on, Melissa? Before I hype that
What
up.
team? What team? We're like 40 pages and got my bedtime chores done. Bedtime chores? You mean like chores or do you mean like
Like, did you do
routine?
the dishes or did you wash your face?
Exactly. Like I'm like chores?
Well,
I don't
there's
have
two
bedtime
very different
chores.
vibes, but both are most likely
Exactly.
like pre-bedtime things.
Yes. 25% into necessary fiction. I can't believe I put it off for this long. I don't even know this book, Kelsey.
Glad you're like, I like that vibe though of like, I'm so excited about it that I'm mad at myself for not picking it up sooner.
Yeah, that was me when I read Jade City earlier this year. That was me. Read 20 pages of Snake Eater. I'm
Nice.
A Knicks hater. I was about to say knickers. I was like knickers, like
She
underwear.
really hates underwear.
I was like, you're a knickers hater, Knicks
Anti-underwear.
hater.
Commando all
But,
day, every day.
but unfortunately, they're winning now. You know, I'm from New Jersey, so I feel like that's close enough.
I'm not a Spurs fan. I live in a Spurs city, but I do rep a Texas team. And so once all other Texas teams are out of the running, you root for the only remaining Texas team for as long as you can. So,
Mm. Yeah, see, I would the one team I did or one game I did watch of Carolina, I don't remember who they were playing, but I remember I was yelling at the TV, bro. Like me and my boyfriend were running around the living room and the kitchen and just yelling because it was such a close game. We were like,
yeah,
I was
they're
like,
intense. And
"Yay!"
that score can change so fast in basketball.
Oh my gosh, things can change so fast. Finally made it to join the sprints team cups. Yes. Trying to finish is this Gloam?
Yeah,
Glow.
Lily Main does monster romances.
Oh, okay. 66% through Buffalo Hunter Hunter. Frankly, the pastor MC can run the fade. I'm sick of him. Sick. Ugh.
I think you're
No.
probably supposed to be
Yeah.
sick of the master, I would guess.
I love Wemby. I can't root for the Knicks, but it's always cool when a team that hasn't won in decades wins it all.
Yeah, they're
Mm,
kind of the underdog in that regard because the Spurs have won all of theirs since the Knicks won their last one.
yeah. Got 18% into the Goblin Emperor. That's a cool
That's T.
title.
Kingfisher, right? The Goblin Emperor.
I don't know. Thank you. New York is gonna be crazy if they win. It's gonna be crazy.
They're all coming down here because it's cheaper to come to a game in San Antonio. It's cheaper for them to fly to and stay in a four-star hotel in San Antonio and catch a game than to just stay at home and catch a game in Madison Square Garden.
Nice. We love New York expenses. Oh, the
Yeah,
pastor
he's
sucks.
supposed to. Like, I haven't read
Okay.
this book yet, but it feels like he would write a pastor who's supposed to suck.
Yeah, that makes sense for him. Got to 70% into the secret world of Briar Rose. There's a part of this that's like bothering me. Okay, I got it. I second, not the biggest Allie Hazelwood fan. Are most
I'm glad I'm not
people
alone.
a lot of people like Bride, but besides that, like I mean
I
there's some
thought Bride was better than the whatever the first book was, but it was really mid monster romance, guys.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. It's fine. I didn't read the sequel.
Oh, the nails. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I really want to get some magnetic polishes to try. They look so cool. They do, but I heard that it's hard to like move the cat eye or learn to do it in a pattern or like a way that you like. And that's why I don't have any because I'm like, I just got an airbrush for Christmas, so learning the airbrush alone, I can't do that right now too.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be done in sprints. Actually, I low-key got further than I thought I was going to. And I feel like this part, the moon stuff might take a second, but I feel like the rest of it's not gonna take that long.
I believe in you. You can do this. You can do hard things, Deja.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I was hoping this design wouldn't take me that long, but my last design I thought wouldn't take me that long, and then it took me like 8 hours. So I was like, so I'm just gonna cut my nails off, just rip them out from the skin. Just completely gone.
It's done.
Yeah,
No more
65.
nails ever.
Nope. 65% through misinterpretation. Amazing. I love purple for celestial vibes. I've done a lot of fun sets with purple and gold. Such a good combo. I don't think I've done purple and gold yet, but I've done a lot.
Purple's my
Celestial
favorite color.
vibes. Purple used to be my favorite color, but now it's like, okay, purple's my favorite color in the sense that I love every shade of purple. It doesn't matter the purple. But green, if it's a shade that I like it more than purple, but there are shades of green that I don't like at all. So which
Interesting.
one is actually my favorite? I don't know. But purple and green, those are my two.
Those are good colors.
Mhm. Go swords. A lot of swords. Y'all really be
I like that
buying
she
bookmarks.
specifically went with swords because of the bookmark.
It is good. The snake when I did the snake, I was like, because I was just gonna do a regular sword, but I was trying to do like a main element. Oh, a main element and then a like secondary element on all of them. So I didn't know what to do for a sword, but the snake, it ate, I swear.
I already have my pentacles into my next read.
Amazing. It's upside
Oh,
down. Guys, I don't want to show like the address is cut off anyways, but I put this in the chat. Literally, let me see if I could find it and it's not like crazy. I put it in the host chat, but why did the post office send this back to me?
oh, I
Oh,
saw that. That's wild.
okay, here's my address. I'll block my address out. Do you guys see? Y'all guys can't even see it, but y'all see the envelope? This is the envelope. Like
Somebody
this.
chomped down and ate a
Like,
chunk out of
why? Because
that.
my address was still right here. It wasn't that side. So they just sent, and the bookmarks were still inside because they sent it in another envelope. So the bookmarks, or did they? I don't think they did. I think they sent another one in a different envelope, but the bookmark stayed inside. I was just like, why would y'all send this back to me? I guess it was good because I was able to like look at it and search the Etsy and send the
Yeah.
person a new one. They haven't even messaged me, but I was able to send them a new one. But like,
Okay.
why the fuck would y'all send that back to me? For real? Like, come on.
I'm just amazed the bookmarks were still in it.
Me too. I like blue. I like blue with my hair because I feel like green, sometimes I'm like, is it giving Christmas? But I love to wear green. Um, but I feel like a lot of colors, I'm like, I don't know if I love them with my hair, but I like blues. Blues, teals, pinks I like too, and I wear
Yeah.
like a lot of neutrals. Mostly everything I wear is neutrals.
My job right now, all of our colors for work are blue, and we have a lot of apparel that I've ended up collecting that I have to wear for things. And so I'm getting real fed up with blue after 3 years of blue work
Blue.
attire. Getting real fed up with blue.
Yeah.
And I love yellows. I look like I'm dead when I wear yellows.
Oh, I could see that. I don't know if I would look good in yellow either. I feel like it takes a special person to pull off yellow.
Yeah. Different skin and undertone specifically, my undertone is really wrong for yellow.
Mhm.
Um, and I feel the same way about many greens. Like there are several green colors that I don't love wearing a ton of makeup, but I have to wear makeup when I wear certain greens.
It makes you look like sickly,
Hmm.
like a Victorian child.
Yeah. Like I've got the tuberculosis, the consumption has come for me.
Oh my gosh, no. I need to go outside more because I looked back at I mean, last year our readathon was in July, to be fair, but I looked at sprints and I was so tan in comparison to now. Even though it's crazy to me, is my boyfriend, I guess, because he's darker skinned than me. I'll be like, oh my gosh, look at me. I'm so tan. And he's like, you look the same color. And then I look back and I'm like, you're crazy because I'm 100% not the same color. I'm pale right now. Oh my gosh, I saw one
Yeah,
of my
I'd say
thumbnails
you
and
are.
I was like, I'm that pale? Are you joking?
Yeah, I'd
Not saying
say
that
you're
being pale
definitely
is
paler
bad,
than you were last year for sure.
but it was July, so I had all of June to do the tanning. But I was at an apartment complex with a pool, and now I'm not at an apartment
Yeah.
complex with a pool. So that's the difference. But I have a whole backyard. It's just,
Yeah, it's
the
different.
water makes it better.
Yeah, the water does make it better. You could get like a little like inflatable
Ooh,
pool.
a kiddie pool?
Hmm.
That's actually fire idea. I'm about to
Yeah,
get on the online and buy
like
one
get
and
one of
just
those ones with a little headrest.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, like the ones that like there's ones that like are almost like they're like sunbathers now,
Yeah,
but you put
like
water on them.
shallow. Yeah,
But we don't even
yeah,
have a hose, so I have to get a hose too. We moved in December, so we haven't
yeah.
needed a
No, you're
hose.
still getting all this stuff, and hoses are cheap.
I also really need to get a watering can for my plants because I just carry cups of water outside, and
The
it's
hose
like
can also help with that.
yeah, because now that I have 2 plants, Sometimes it takes like 6 cups. Ugh,
Yeah, takes a bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go
crazy.
because it's gonna be rainy tomorrow. I have to take her in for a checkup with the vet in the morning at 9:30. And if everything goes well and she's doing okay, then I think I'm gonna take a nice little rainy walk in a local park.
That sounds fun.
Get my like walking thing out of the way.
Yeah, I already did mine. Okay. Wait, you said you were gonna go?
Oh, for the walk tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were saying that I'm gonna leave because I have to take
Oh,
her.
no,
Oh,
she's
okay.
going tomorrow. Like it's 10 o'clock at night. She's not going to the vet right now.
I know, but I thought you were like, I have to get my rest for tomorrow. I was like,
Oh
I don't know.
no. No. No, but I'm gonna take her to the vet
That
and
sounds
then we're
fun.
gonna go for a walk.
The vet
No,
appointment
wait, she's
wasn't
not
as
coming with me.
the vet appointment was not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, that's good. See, I'm at the tail end of life and they get more expensive when
Yeah,
they're
I definitely need to get pet insurance for both of them
yeah.
before anything. Because Geo, I swear he's industrial. Nothing happens to
Yeah.
that dog
Yeah,
ever.
he's built like a tank.
Literally, the only thing that his tummy, he eats everything, but his tummy does get sensitive. But he acts fine. He just like,
Yeah.
it'd be a little runny sometimes, and that's him.
Get
He's like his dad.
probiotics in there. Sprinkle
That's
some
true.
probiotics on top.
But he's like his dad. He has a tummy too. Even though they're both like industrial, their tummies are their weak points.
Yeah. They
That's
gotta
it.
have a weak point. At least it's not their ankles.
You want to say hi? Come here.
Buddies.
Come here. He wants my food that he knows is over here. Come here.
Uh,
Up. Up. Come on.
oh, look at his buddies. Oh, hello. You
They're
a
saying
handsome
hi.
puppy.
He's looking like that because I'm petting him. It feels too good.
Yeah, he's like, I can't handle it.
See, he's like,
Can't
it
handle
feels
it.
good.
Those nails hit too good. Oh, sweet boy.
Okay, you want to get down now? You said hi? Everybody saw you used to be the star of sprints. Now your sister's taking over. You're still the star. You
Yeah.
guys are co-hosts, co-stars.
They're the pet team.
Mm-hmm. Pumpkin is so cute. That cat. Oh yes, the orange one. So fluffy. Is this the last sprint? It's all dependent on the nails. If I had to guess, we'll do 2 more. My boyfriend doesn't get off work until 5 a.m. So
Gosh.
yeah, I'm just here and I've been going to sleep. Last night, tell me why he is on night schedule and I went to sleep later than him. I did have to wash the shitty cat, so maybe that's why. But even before then, he was already asleep before it occurred. Oh, sorry, Fable. Sorry. It was like, stop telling all my business, mom. Sorry, Fable. My former roommate's cat was a savage ginger, and he would jump up and bite my former roommate on the bum when she wouldn't give him what he wanted.
Wild.
No. And the thing is like with dogs, I feel like it's so easy to be like, no, like stop that
Oh,
behavior, and
cats
they
don't care.
listen.
Yeah,
Cats
cats
do
don't
not
care.
give a fuck. Like that's what my boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's why I think he doesn't like them is because they don't listen to him. Like they do
They're
their own thing.
fully domesticated. They're like barely domesticated animals.
Well, we're aiding in their domestication, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's the reason why like puppies can be born out to a stray dog and not know human contact until later in life and then just be like, cool, I'm with the human now. I'm good. But cats, if you don't socialize them to humans within a certain window, like by the time they're a certain age, they're never going to be socialized to humans. They're just going to be feral.
What are you doing? He just growled at nothing.
Heard that growl.
That like what? And then he ran to her door. Are you growling at her? What? You want me to get her out? He's like, she's talking too much, mom, please. But she's quiet
What?
now. She's quiet right
Scared
now.
of that growl.
Maybe. What was that, Gio? Like he was over here. I think he might have growled at his toy. I don't know. What was that? Cups, 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 go cups. Ooh, we'll see. The first week we only have a couple more days, and then we get an
Yeah.
update from Noel. So y'all, I know we're yapping right now, but read them books. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, your
I don't
book?
know.
Her book.
Maybe, yeah.
I know nothing about Jade City, but green is my favorite color, so I want to read it. Jade City's really good. And I had it on my yearly TBR for like 3 years. And then I finally read it this year. So I was happy.
Nice. I had to confess to Steph that I had not read it yet, and she was ashamed of me.
It's so good. That's their real name, Knickerbockers. Crazy name. It's so funny. I'm from Jersey, but I live in Philly now, and Knicks fans are just so annoying.
Fair, yeah. They've
Yeah.
invaded our city. It's not super fun.
The Knicks knocked out my team, the Cavs, who were so hard to watch at the end. Oh, yeah. I think I remember watching that. Steph was hyping up Jade City on sprints this morning, so I put my library hold on it. Yes, Jade City supremacy. They tied it
Well, I
up.
have a copy right over here. You
Huh?
can see it. I have a copy of it within my
Oh,
eyeball
you
span.
need to. Yeah, yeah, you need to. They tied it up the game.
Yep. Yeah.
Swords represent. Yes. Did y'all see who's going to game 3 at Madison Square Garden? No. The girlies love Allie. The girlies, yeah. The girlies love Allie for sure. She's yelling.
Oh
I'm like,
gosh, it's a 1 point game with 7 seconds left on the clock.
who's winning?
The Knicks by 1 point.
Oh my gosh.
The nuns are there.
I'm reading Mordant's Peril. The MC's such a curmudgeon, but I love to hate him and hope he gets better. He's like a Scrooge. I feel like I would love that. Because you know who's my favorite character now in Bob's Burgers? Bob. And Bob is definitely a curmudgeon.
Oh yeah, but he's
But I
incredible.
love
Incredible
him.
curmudgeon.
It used to be Louise was my favorite character, and I still love Louise, of course.
Yeah.
But as I've gotten older, Bob has become
Bob
my
is the
main character
rock.
by far.
Yeah.
He's my fave.
Did you ever watch one of the first things I ever saw him do was a movie called Wet Hot American Summer?
Mm-mm.
He was in, yeah, he's in a few of the different iterations, but it's really good. He
Okay.
specifically voices a can of vegetables that talks to one of the characters.
That's so funny. The pastor is a colonizing scaredy cat. So yeah, definitely the villain in Buffalo Hunter Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that the pastor was going to be the hero of Buffalo Hunter Hunter.
Yeah, yeah. I'm doing my own right now. I'm a yellow orange girl, but I've been opening myself up to purple. I have some lilac knit fabric I'm excited to use. See, yellow and orange I think are my two least favorite colors.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest orange fan, but I do love yellow.
I don't love yellow. It looks like piss and yellow teeth.
Well, I think of sunflowers and butter.
I do like butter a lot. I
Yeah.
do love butter.
my my friend jokes because you'll see a lot of tendencies, especially in like 90s media, of like yellow and purple together, of like yellow characters, yellow character and purple character together. A lot of it happened in Lisa Frank and that sort of stuff. So she jokes that she's the yellow to my purple, that
Oh,
we're just the two sides of the little like pairing.
that's so cute. I wanted to get all the bookmarks and merch, my bank account said nope. Hey, the bookmarks and the merch will probably be here all the way till the end of the month, unless people go crazy and start buying bookmarks because our printer double printed. So we have so much stock. Like so, it was crazy. Like they printed double of what we paid for, over double. So we have a
Oh,
lot of stock. So the I'm not shutting down the bonfire or anything until the end of the month. So the merchant bookmarks will be here till the end of the month if anybody still wants them. I have the kit to start doing them and want to, but I'm afraid I don't know how I'll take them off. Oh, you can look that up. You'll be okay. I swear that post office has it out for you, Deja. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, because yellow looks so good on dark skin. To me, I don't think I would look good in yellow. I do love gold, but I don't think I look good in yellow. I think people who are darker than me look amazing in yellow. Oh, you know what? I need to get my boyfriend something yellow. No cap. I think he would look good in yellow.
Mm.
But
Like I have to do really dark yellows for it to not like
oh,
look
like a
awkward.
mustard.
Yeah, like a mustard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, see
But like
all of
Kel's got
y'all.
that beautiful yellow background and she looks stunning.
Yes, look, all of these lovely dark skinned women. Y'all
Ugh,
would look way better in yellow than me.
melanated queens. I'm under
Yes.
melanated over here. I can't do it.
I know, Gio. I know. He's whining at the door, like, release her. Yellow is my favorite color, and people do say I look good in yellow.
Love
You
it.
probably do.
Jealous.
Yes. A veer away from green
Oh.
close to the face.
Yeah, it makes me look
Oh.
dead.
Oh, I like green. Yes. Y'all look so good. Me and my partner have been doing daily walks. I'm gonna be looking
Oh.
for a new foundation soon if I keep getting this melanin popping like this. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll change your skin.
I
Your
remember
shade.
last summer though, I got this tinted moisturizer and I remember it was like a little bit too light, but with bronzer and stuff, like I can make it work. Now I got the same color again this year and I've been wearing it again, and now it's too dark. So that's how I know I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're pale.
the tan is not coming through per se. You know what it is because I keep staying up so late that I don't have enough time in the day to go outside before it gets
Yeah.
dark. I need
Yeah.
to fix it, guys. I fear the only way at this point I can fix it is by staying up all night. I
Just do
think
a
I'm
full
getting
reset.
I think that's like genuinely the only way. Like I think that's the because you remember the last time that I did that, I was trying to fix my sleep schedule and I stayed up all night and I still went to sleep at 2 a.m. That was better than what it 5 or 6 probably what it was, but I still stayed up to like 1 or 2 a.m. the day that I stayed up. Like I don't know, like this is just how I'm built. And then when my boyfriend goes on night shift, it just fucks me up so bad. Like
Yeah.
I'll already be going to sleep late, like 1, 2, 3. But then once he shifts to night schedule, it literally is like I'm going to sleep at like the time he gets home, like 5 or
And
6.
he's not always on night schedule, right?
It shifts every month. That's what I'm saying. Every month. It just messes me up, bro. But I fear maybe tonight's the night. Maybe tonight's the
You're gonna
night.
stay up the whole time.
Maybe if I'll see if I'm at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, well, not sleepy yet. I'm gonna just stay up and watch something. I know I should be reading, but the reading will make me fall asleep. Staying
Yeah.
up or watching something, the blue light, guys, the blue light, I need her. Maybe I should just read on my iPad instead. Be like,
Oh,
let me get the blue light.
diabolical reading on your iPad.
And the thing is that the sun has been I've been seeing it rise, like or somewhat at least. So I know that I can stay up that late and then once the sun's up I can just go sit outside. And then I'm up for real. Get it. Get
She's
it.
thinking about it, but she's a little slow on things. But she got up because she saw her brother playing with it across the couch, so she's interested.
Mm,
Just she's not doing super great right now.
of course. You guys would not believe my luck. I found every summer after at a little free library today.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I love that. Are you squeaking that new toy? It's so big. Like he's never had a toy this big. He's
That
like
shark
doesn't even know what to do with it. But when I saw it, I was like, I want this.
is so big. It's made for a Great Dane.
Oh, you got the full thing in your mouth and my paper towels. You can let go of those. Let me get them. Gio, let me get the paper towels.
Yeah.
Get off them. Like literally, this is my paper towels right now.
Oh gosh.
He was getting some. I keep these in here for my nails if I ever need to clean anything up. Well, I actually keep my nail stuff in the closet, but I bring them in here. But he literally had them.
Buddy, your
I
sister
love
gets
you.
to play right now. She's just
I love
slow.
you. I love you airing your man's indigestion issues out and about nature. He got tummy issues, bro. He definitely do. Cause you know why? Because he's lactose intolerant and most of the time don't care and still eat cheese. It blows me,
Oh yeah, he's
but
doing it
it
to
blows
himself.
me because he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't eat cheese. Like you can't even make that or whatever because it's gonna mess me up." And I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay." And then like a couple hours later, he's like, "Do you want to order pizza?" I'm like, "Cheese?" Like cheese, literally cheese. Like that's the part that he'll literally be like, "No, like I have to stop eating cheese. Like I can't keep eating cheese." And then literally a couple hours later, will eat or ask to eat something with said cheese. I'm like, "Oh
It's a
my god.
drug, Deja. It's a drug.
I love cheese."
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying that you're so cute and that
He's
you're
such a
still the
handsome
star.
boy.
You're still
Such
the
a
star,
handsome boy.
Gio. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Guys, we rally till nails are done. Hurrah. Yes. I mean, unless there's like 10 people here, then I'll leave. Bob is that
So
man.
relatable.
Yes. Love that movie. I think The Sun and
Yeah, I think
Flowers.
that was Wet Hot American Summer. It's so freaking good.
Oh,
It's so stupid.
I think of the sun and flowers, stars in the night sky. Oh, okay, y'all.
Love that for Yellow. Oh,
Can I
you don't have
spoil?
to worry about spoiling the game. I live in San Antonio and no one's honking. I know we lost. The
Oh
game is
no.
clearly over. And no one is honking. People drive around town honking. They go downtown to honk. They walk out into their driveways to honk during the finals. So like it is all silent in the neighborhood, which means that the Spurs definitely lost.
Oh no. I'm gonna be saving up so I can get all this stuff near the end of the month. Amazing. I look like I have jaundice if I wear yellow. That's what I feel
Yeah.
like to me. Yellow has always been one of my
Woo!
best colors along with pink. I play along with all manners of bright colors and black. I could pull off some bright colors. I feel like what I found out is I'm either a dark winter or no, a deep winter or a deep autumn. It like I feel like it's more of the depth that matters than the color per se.
Yeah,
Like
I
if
have
I'm
to have saturated colors.
yeah, I feel like I need that depth, not like bright per se, but just like deeper. And so I feel like I could do deep winter or deep autumn, but I think I have neutral skin. Like I feel like I could do silver gold. I could wear a lot. I mean, I'll be wearing whatever the fuck I want, to be honest, whatever color. But
I mean, whether it's the most flattering or not, you can wear whatever the hell you want to. It's your life.
exactly. Exactly. I'm a blue and red and pink girly because of my pale skin and blonde hair. Yellow, pink, blue, red, and purple pop on me. Honestly, all bright colors, but I am darker skin, so yeah, exactly. I usually go to bed by like 11 when my boyfriend goes on nights every other month. I'm up till like 2 a.m., but still awake by 8 no matter what time I go to bed.
Ugh.
See, that's not me. I will sleep till the end of time. Literally. It's my one fatal flaw because if you catch me while I'm asleep, I feel like you could easily take me out. I'd be dead to the world. Like my boyfriend be like, I literally woke up the other day and he'll bring home McDonald's breakfast sometimes. And one night I remember him bringing it, and the next night I literally woke up, turned over, and he put McDonald's like near me, and he was like, "I told you that I brought you McDonald's," and you responded, and I was like, "I don't remember. I don't remember." And he
Yeah,
says like, "Go ahead."
no, go for it.
I was gonna say that he says that I do talk sometimes. I know that I sleep talk,
Mhm.
but most of the time I'll be like I hum and I use my hands. I'll be like trying to describe stuff with my hands instead of talking.
That's funny. The other morning, I like woke up hungry, which never happens. It takes a while for my stomach to wake up
Mhm.
usually, and I was heading into the office. I thought I'm gonna stop and get some McDonald's, and it's great because I can get a little breakfast sandwich. But there's also always a trash can, and there's some stuff in my car I need to throw out. So I pay for everything. I get my food. I go to throw away things in the trash can, and I threw away the food that I had just bought along with the like paperwork, just like mindlessly throwing things out. And I was so embarrassed. I wasn't going to go back through that drive through. So I went to another McDonald's to go order a breakfast sandwich again.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of like the other day or like a week ago when I went to buy international stamps at the post office, I had some that needed to be stamped before I mailed them. So I got like
Yeah.
2 sheets and I stamped the international ones, but I had like this was when I had to do like 100. So I did 100 orders, was putting them in there, and I accidentally put the rest of my international stamps that I had through the mail.
On regular mail.
Yeah, like with the mail, like it went into the slot. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I realized it when I was leaving, but I was too embarrassed. So I had to go to UPS too. So I went there and I was like, you know what? No, I'm turning around and I'm going to get my stamps. And when I got in there, the man at the front, he was like, I was waiting in line. He's the one that sold them to me. He was like, you come here. I have something for you. I was like, my stamps? And he had my stamps already, even though it was only 45 minutes. And he literally took one of my letters and was gonna mail it back to my mailing address. I was like, that's so
Oh,
sweet.
so sweet.
Yeah, so kind of similar thing, but at least I could retrieve mine.
Yeah, I wasn't going into the trash can for my sandwich.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was like,
Um,
it's lost to time.
it's lost. Got the 27% of the ornithologist field guide to love and then took a quick shower. That book is good. You ladies are making me want to get a puppy and a kitten
Do it,
so bad.
Roxy.
Do it. Get them
Do
both.
it.
Get 20 animals, really.
One of each. It'll be like Milo and Otis.
Mhm. I couldn't live without cheese, I get
Right.
it. Exactly. That's what I don't even think so much of how much dairy I eat. Like, I don't think about it at all. And then when I think about it, I'm like, I eat so much
So
dairy.
much dairy. I have a little thin drawer in my fridge that's probably about this deep that is just for snack cheese. Like
Yeah.
little individually wrapped cheeses for snacking upon. I have
Yep.
little
I
wheels of brie and little like squares of cheddar, like just little snack cheeses.
Mhm. I'm a bright spring in the color season deals. It never stops me from wearing dark ethereal though. Yeah, of course. Noise doesn't wake me up, but smells do. So when he gets home at 5:45 a.m. from work and he makes me scrambled eggs, that wakes me up. I love that. You're
Cute.
like
It's like a cartoon.
mhm. I definitely want one of each animal. Currently, we only have an aquatic turtle named Raphael.
Excellent. Perfect name for a turtle.
Love it. Okay, guys,
We
time
did
to
it.
continue working.
We did it, Deja.
We did it. I'm up. I mean, it's also Friday night. I forget what day of the week it is. I did nothing productive this week because of this cat. Like, I had videos I was supposed to put out, didn't even get to film them because I'm like, when am I supposed to film? Like, she'll do this the entire video.
Just let her run around.
Yeah, but
Ohan
then
has
she's
made
probably
many
gonna climb up me and
chaotic
try to go
appearances.
on my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine her just going on my head in the
Yeah.
mid
I'd
video.
watch the shit out of that, Deja.
Okay. Okay. I'll just let her run around then.
Like, especially if the jump cuts like really add to the chaos of where she is at any given time. Extra fun.
Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. Here we go. So we're going to sprint for another hour. We'll see y'all back here. Happy reading. Hello, I have my hand in the lamp. I feel awkward like this. How was everybody's sprint? Let me know.
I'm almost halfway through my 800-page book.
Oh, wow. That's really good. I finished one hand.
Ooh, Deja, they're beautiful.
Thanks. She's meowing again because she heard me. She was just quiet.
She remembers that her mommy's out there and she would like snuggles.
I think because I finished this in one sprint, I could finish the next hand.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Even though this hand's probably going to take longer because it's I have to use my
It's,
non-dominant hand.
yeah, it's the rougher, it's the struggle hand.
Yes. I think people think that we're doing tarot readings. This is the second person.
Yeah, this happens every year.
I know. I'm not here.
It's
Oh,
the
wait.
tarot readathon, not the tarot reading thon.
Yeah. People love her, would love to see that, Deja. Don't worry about it. Okay, guys. I'll just film. If I'm not here to see the nails, please post in Discord. And thank you so much for the sprints. I'll hang out for a few, but I'm getting sleepy. I'll post them in the sprints. They're not as. The gold was still like, even though I painted it matte before, the gold was still getting on the matte part. So I had to keep cleaning it up.
Mm,
Kind of. It's a little imperfect, but I think it still looks good.
looks great.
Thank
Way
you.
better than I could ever do.
Thanks. We'll be sure to catch them on replay though. Hey, hey. Good afternoon from Japan. That's crazy.
Ooh.
Up to 62%. Amazing. Oh, I didn't read. I decided to watch Love Island instead. Yeah, I did. Because the thing is, if you get behind, it's
Oh, you're
really
screwed. There's so many
you're
episodes.
fucked. Like because they literally come out with one 5 days a week. And this first week, wait, they're doing it. It started Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wait, no, not Sunday. 5 days? Yeah, yeah. So normally they come out with 5 episodes a week. So this week, wait, no, they're not having it on Saturdays. They're only coming out with 4 episodes this week, I think. And then next week, they only come out with 5 because on Wednesdays, Wednesdays, there's no episode. Saturdays, there's the after show thing. But I don't really
Mm.
watch that, only sometimes. But if you miss one day, like because I'm not even done with the episode. It's literally an hour, so I didn't finish it. I know we had an
So
hour,
much content.
but I made it 53 minutes. Sorry if you guys can hear her. She's very loud right
She's
now.
so loud.
Oh my gosh, I just want to hold her, but I don't want her involved.
There.
It's okay, Fable. It's okay.
She was like, I'm not sure it's okay, Mom.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
like, I'm really not sure. She's yelling a lot, Mom.
I know. I stopped at 48% in Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. Amazing. 90% into the secret world of Briar Rose. You're almost done.
So
Thank you.
close.
Thank you. I want to go to bed soon. Well, lay down at least soon, but I need to finish this other hand. I can't just leave her.
I mean, it
Can't
could
just
be a morning task.
no. No, I can't be. I will literally stay up. Like I've stayed up so late. Like I need to start and finish it in one night. Like I just have to. Hi, it's my first time catching live. I'm at 10% of it. You reading a thick one. I've read her
Well, that's
too.
a thickie. Did you also get
Mhm.
the card for a thickie? Because I'm reading a thickie because I got a card for a
Well, maybe
thickie.
they did, but I haven't gotten that card yet.
I mean, it could have been emotionally weighty, but I'm not ready to cry like that. So
Yeah,
I'll sacrifice the big book.
yeah. Finished 8 pages or 18 pages of Snake Eater. Amazing. How long do your nails last? At least 4 weeks. Last set lasted really long, but I missed a critical prep step, so I don't know. I feel like they'll stay on for 4 weeks still, but sometimes I can stretch them longer. But this one I forgot. Like normally it's like tips, and normally I file the tips to be more like the shape of my nail, my cuticle, but I forgot to do that. So I feel like they might I feel like they're pretty okay, but I'm a little nervous. I was like, how did I forget that? Up to 70% in Buffalo Hunter Hunter, probably be staying up to finish it. That's a thick book too. 30% of that book is not small. How many
Determined.
are in a season? It's 6 weeks. 5 episodes a week for 6 weeks. So what is that? 30
So
episodes,
much content.
right? Let me look how many were last season. What are you
So
doing?
much content.
He's sniffing my fake plant. Like it's literally fake and been in here for however long. Let me see. Season 7 had 37 episodes, which includes the reunion special and the after show, I think.
Ooh.
So yeah, like 30-ish episodes of pure content, a little over 30. And yeah, After Sun. Yeah, I don't watch After Sun. Or sometimes. I'm
Okay, so here's the thing about being a mood reader for the Tarot Readathon is, Deja, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have to commit to reading every single card you pull?
kind of like
Yeah,
you're not supposed to neglect them, but like at
yeah,
the end, like if you do a 3 card spread or whatever and you don't get to them, that's fine. But don't be like, oh, let me pull
yeah.
this card and I don't want to read it, so I'm just not gonna read it.
Yeah, but you can pull like 10 cards at once and just mood read through the 10 cards if
Yeah.
you wanted to. If you
And
didn't
then
want
if
to do
you
the 3 card spread or do 3 card spreads and like bounce around all of those prompts to whatever book strikes your fancy during that period.
yes. And for sure, because you can also pull a card at a time too.
Yeah.
Even if you want to do a 3 card spread and then you have options, but you could pull a card at a time and then you have the prompt and then you just have to pick a book that you're in the mood for based off that prompt, and then you
Yeah.
have more options to do other stuff if you use the 3 card spreads.
Cuz I'm a hell of a mood reader and I love that I can be an absolute mood reader with this readathon.
Yes, I think this is like one of the best readathons. Well, some of the other ones I feel like you can mood read for. Like I did Escape last month, and there was like times where we only had to read pages. It could be for any book,
Yeah.
but at the same time, things in that readathon change every 2 to 3 days, so it's just very different.
Yeah.
It's very fast
So like
paced.
don't let being a mood reader keep you away. Is all I'm
No.
saying. There are definitely ways to be a mood reader if you wanted to come play with us.
Yeah, I think doing one at a time too is easiest, or pulling your cards but not picking books
Yeah.
until you're like, "Oh, let me see what I wanna read."
Oh yeah, like I only picked the book for the one card in my spread that I immediately know what I want to read for this right now and I'm going
Mhm.
to read that and then I'm going to go look at the other two again afterwards and say what am I in the mood for that'll fit these prompts.
Yes.
Except
Watching
for
new
this one because I have
episodes.
to read this one sometime this month for a book club that I'm in.
Yes. I was watching a new episode too. Yup. Almost with my book, have not been loving it, so I'm ready for it to end.
Oh
Ooh.
no, what were you reading?
Yeah, it's almost 1 AM, so I'm gonna have to call it a night soon. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM here too, but I'll watch the replay. Okay, see ya. Got to 40% in Sky Daddy during that
Oh.
sprint. I've never read this book.
I have not. I have a friend who has read this book and relayed every single plot shift to me through the entire thing. And now I take great pleasure in recommending it to my weird fiction lover friends.
Oh my gosh. Do
There's
you think I
nothing
would like
hinged
it?
about this book at all.
Do you think I would like it?
I don't know.
Is it very erotic?
I, I wouldn't like. I, I wouldn't say, from what I understand, that it was super erotic. It is very weird and somewhat erotic. Like, I don't know
Okay.
what your taste in weird fiction is. I feel like I've got a much better handle on your taste in like horror than
Horror
just
is
like weird
weird
fiction.
though.
Yeah, but this isn't horror. This
Yeah,
is
I
just weird
know.
girl fiction.
I do like weird fiction, but I don't know what my taste is either. Like some of them I like, some of them I don't. But I've read two. They were horror eroticas though, and I did not
Yeah.
like them. But this is weird erotica. So maybe
Yeah, like she's sexually attracted to planes. Well, it's
I
one
know.
specific plane. She's sexually attracted to one specific plane.
Hey, that plane got something going
Yeah,
on.
she's in love with the plane.
So just like logistically, is it her plane? Or is it like
No,
at the airport?
no, it's like a commercial plane.
So how does she see it? Like she
You
pays
can you can see what planes are on what routes if you like use special like trackers, like tracker information. Like the you
yeah,
can
but
get
so
to
does
that
she
information.
does she pay for a plane ticket every time? Okay, but then everybody else is around. Wouldn't she want some private time with the plane?
It gets weird.
Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm
It definitely
definitely
gets weird. I
intrigued.
don't want to say too much because somebody's actively reading it in the chat, and other people are
I
like, "I want to read
know.
this one."
I'm not trying to spoil it, but I'm just like logistically, how does that work?
She makes it work.
I'm more interested in the logistics than anything else.
Yeah, yeah. The look on my friend's face as she was reading it was really interesting. I have recommended it to a few friends that again I haven't read it, but friends I know who are really like deep in the weird girl fiction rabbit
Mhm.
hole, and they've all enjoyed it.
Oh, they've enjoyed it.
But there's nothing hinged. Everything is deeply unhinged in that book, from what I've gathered.
Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I'll
In
like
paperback now, so
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Someone says they wanna read it. Are you enjoying it? We'll definitely take another look at the document then. I've already got a tarot deck.
yeah,
Oh, yay. The Midnight Shift by I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't wanna butcher it. Not as
yeah.
gay as it was promised to be, which is a bummer, and the prose is a bit
Oh,
too.
that's always a bummer.
Oh,
When
no.
you promise me a queer romp, I want a queer romp.
Yes. Yes. Love a queer romp. Wait, what have I read so far this month? No, Mocha, that was from last month, so I had to finish that up. This is queer. Chain Gang All Stars is queer.
Yeah, that's super queer.
I'm trying to like read queer books, but I don't want to make my whole TBR queer. Like I can't. That's very restrictive, especially with the prompts. If I was just reading for
It's
my
like adding
regular
another
life,
level.
yeah, if I was just reading for my regular life, sure. But because we're
Yeah.
doing tarot readathon, like find a book about motherhood that's queer. It exists probably, but I'm also
But do
trying
I
to
want to
read
read
for
it
my
right now?
physical TBR.
Yeah.
I want to
Do I
read
want to read it right now? I don't think I do.
I completely want to read mostly for my physical TBR this month.
Yeah.
And then like I'm trying to think of some of even the harder prompts. I feel like we made a lot of them easier this year.
Yeah, I got the motherhood one. I'm struggling.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to use my superpower on it.
um I don't know, I feel like the ones that I know I don't think you would necessarily like. I liked them. But I feel like a lot of them are like more thrillery type books, which you don't really read.
I don't read a ton of thrillers, no.
So I don't know. The only one I can think of is the fifth season.
I've read the fifth season.
Yeah, the fifth season has a lot about motherhood in it.
Yeah, it does.
I'm trying to think.
Does the second book? Because I could read the second one.
I've never
Well,
read the second
technically,
one.
actually, you know what? This is really dumb of me because it's sitting right here. And it was part of my like buddy read group a couple of months ago that I didn't get to. I could read Womb City. That's about motherhood for sure.
Yeah, that definitely looks like it's about motherhood.
Oh, I'm such a dummy. It's like I like actively was supposed to read this earlier this year.
You could definitely read it then.
It's just it was dystopian in a way that I wasn't ready for at the time.
Oh, too real?
Well, it yeah, and I was like I'd gotten a couple of batches of really rough news in my personal life at the time, and
Oh,
then the
I'm
idea of
sorry.
like reading fiction that was going to further depress me just didn't seem like the move.
Yes. But now it's summer, and
Summer.
I don't know about what's been happening, but maybe that's improved, and you have vitamin D. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
everything better.
So maybe that's the motherhood bent that I go
I
down.
don't know what it is, but in the summer for me, well, 1, I can't really read that much fantasy, but 2,
Yeah.
it's like I have 2 moods. Either I want light, fluffy, or even like drama, messy,
Yeah.
that vibe, or like Love Island components, that,
Yeah, you
or
want
I want
popcorn.
something or I want something dark as fuck, like dark, twisted, macabre, like
Yeah.
one or the other. That's it. Like light,
Yeah.
fluffy,
And there's
messy
nothing in
drama,
between.
or dark. That's it.
Yeah. Well, Crawler's real dark. Womb City will be real dark. Bob will be light if I can fit Bob in somewhere.
Chain
But
Gang All
I
Stars is a weird pull for me for the summer, but I'm liking it.
yeah.
I've
You're
been
liking it though. That's good.
I've been literally putting it on every TBR for like the entire year so far, and I still haven't read it. So I was like, yeah. But I think
Bully
my
for you for still like making TBRs.
Yeah, I mean, I've been reading some books off of them, just not Chain Gang All Stars.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I think my next book, hopefully I can finish this one up tomorrow, so then I can read the next one before the next significator because I really want to. It's I because I think it has survival elements in it. Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle.
Oh, it definitely should have some survival
Because
elements.
it's like slasher.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's what I'm like, and
100%.
I feel like that is gonna be peak summer vibes. Like I'm
Yeah.
excited to read that because I
Chuck
feel like it's
Tingle
just
is very
started.
summer vibes.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that one's gonna be just really good.
And like I
I
wonder
never
if we
read
think
anything
that
by
just
him.
because his first book was about like summer camp.
Yeah, but wasn't it like a conversion camp?
It was a conversion camp.
So kind of different, a little bit of different vibes than a traditional
Yeah,
summer
but it was
camp.
still like very summery.
Okay, because I was asking people about that before, and they were like, "No, it's not summery."
Oh, I always
So,
think of it as being summery, even though like it's a different kind
mm,
of, but like he feels summery in his little hot pink bag over his head.
yes, yes.
Gives like fun summer vibes.
I loved Out There by that author, but not sure Sky Daddy would be the book for me. Yeah, there's like a lot of subtext, but I would like for there to be actual text too.
Some text and subtext.
Yes. Chuck Tingle is summer vibes all around, I feel. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. So that's why I'm excited to read that one next. Not that I'm not
Fun.
enjoying Checking All Stars. It's just I want something that I'm gonna read in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Checking All Stars is more of like a processing book.
Yeah.
I want
Like I
something
need
that I'm
to
just
I need to squeeze a romance in here that I can read in 2 seconds to
mhm.
like get the popcorn in for the rest of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I picked Real by Kennedy Ryan. That's what I'm gonna be reading because Score just came out. Even though I think that
I've
one's gonna be
never
a little
read a
bit more
Kennedy Ryan.
emotional, it's still Kennedy, huh?
I haven't had a chance to pick up a Kennedy Ryan yet, but she's been on my list for a while.
Criminal, criminal.
Oh,
She writes the best romances. They're so good. And Kennedy Ryan, she actually I was just watching an interview that she was doing, and I think she said that she started writing or like started it being her full job when she was 40. So most of her characters are older.
older.
They're like
They're old ladies like
mature.
me.
No, 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 but they're more like mature.
Yeah.
They're not like immature
They're not
22 year
college
old.
kids.
Yeah, yeah. Like, even watching Love Island, though, it's so weird for me because they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, like, I'm 22, 23." I'm like, "You're the same age as me?" I was
Why are
like,
you so messy? Haven't we
"No,
learned
not
by
even that."
now?
I'm like, "I feel like I'm a kid." I'm like, "What do you mean? Because you literally look like a full-grown freaking adult." And I feel like I look so young still. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, y'all literally look like 27, all of y'all."
They babies, though. They just
Yeah,
had too
I'm
much
like, "So
filler at
y'all
an
younger
early
than me?
age. Yeah, they
Younger
just had too
than me?"
much filler. Too much filler.
Gotta be.
Oh,
When
the last book in the boyfriend material series just came out this month, so I do need
Oh,
to get to
yes,
that
I
sometime
saw
this
that
month. I need to read my
because
father material.
yes, because I'm part of the ALC program from Libra FM, and it was
Hmm.
one of their, options for this month.
I've really enjoyed that series.
I
It
haven't read
gives like
anything from that
queer
author.
Bridget Jones vibes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
I've
read
read
anything
most of that
from
author.
interesting. I do have, what is it A Lady for a Duke? Their historical romance? That's the one that I own.
That's my favorite.
I
That's
really
the
wanna read
first
that
one that
one.
I read from them, and there's something that's just really special about that book. But I love all of their stuff. They have a really great. I'm not sure if you're into the Great British Baking Show.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay, so they have a series called The Winner Bakes It All, which is based off of a similar, like they've made up their own similar type of show, and each book is for a different season, following a different contestant who finds love on the baking show, with the last one being a sapphic romance for the show's producer.
That's
Um,
crazy that they all find love on that a baking show. It's not even a romance show.
yeah, no, it's real. I really enjoyed it.
What is
So
it called
it's
again?
the series is called Winner Bakes It All, but the
Okay.
first book is Rosaline Palmer takes the cake, Paris Dalencourt is about to crumble, and then Audrey Lane. I don't remember what Audrey the most recent one was, but it's basically Rosalie Palmer, Paris Dalencourt and Audrey Lane.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to look into it because I fear I would eat that up. Because I also
Yeah.
read I liked it, but I don't really remember. I read it last summer. I feel like I one year I'm gonna reread it. It's called The Golden Spoon. It's like not historical. It's a cozy mystery that is like the Great British Baking Show. Like that's what
Oh,
it
I
is.
feel like Mo read this once for her Patreon for the baking book club.
Oh, maybe, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was really
But
fun.
like if you want a silly little queer romance, that like if you're a Bake Off fan, it's a good one. And I see somebody saying they DNF'd Paris Dalencourt, which I understand. Paris was an anxious, anxious boy, and he is by far my least favorite of the three books.
Ugh. Which number is that? The first one?
Two.
Oh, two.
He's a very anxious boy. And so
No.
for friends I've had who like I deal with anxiety and it was a little bit like I understood him, but it was challenging to be in his head sometimes. But for some of my friends, they just couldn't be in his head.
Yeah, I couldn't be in it at all. I'm
Yeah.
trying to do this while we're talking so that way I can finish in the next sprint, and I messed it up. So I have to go back in. That's a good thing with nails though. If you mess it up,
Yeah.
if you're using gel and stuff, you can just wipe it
Just
off
wipe it off.
and try
Wipe it
again.
off. But yeah, Rosalind Palmer, and I really, really enjoyed Audrey Lane. Audrey Lane.
Amazing. I really want to try that out.
But I'm a big Alexis Hall fan. I have most of their stuff.
Yeah, maybe A Lady for a Duke isn't queer. Oh no, the
Yeah,
character's
it's
transgender.
trans.
I
Yeah.
forgot. Maybe I should read that this month. I
Yeah,
didn't
the
plan
main
that.
character, the main female character is a trans woman who
I
she
forgot.
faked her death during the Napoleonic Wars, so that she could then start living her life as a woman without anybody looking for her dead name self, and comes back into contact with her former best friend from when she was still living life as a man.
Oh, wow. I just forgot because I was like, woman, man.
Yeah.
I was like, and then I was like, wait, no, the main character is trans.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, maybe I should read that this month. There's just so many, but also I feel like a lot of the queer books that I own, I've also read. Like I've just read
Yeah.
a
But you
like
haven't read A Lady for a Duke, so
no, I haven't. There's a couple that I haven't read, but I need to stock up for next year.
yeah.
But I'm sure more
Well,
will come up.
Overgrowth would count.
True.
That I'm gonna send you if you don't get to it by then.
I've
Overgrowth is
got
queer. Overgrowth is queer as fuck.
most Mira Grant, Shauna McGuire. Ugh.
If you've never read any of Becky Chambers, all very queer.
Oh, I've never read anything from Becky Chambers. I'm just trying to read down my physical TBR because it's like crazy because I'm like, I don't have any queer books. But then I have literally like 600 books on my TBR. So I definitely do. It's just not like as many as you would think out of 600
Yeah.
books
Well,
because
because
so many.
you're reading them sooner when you're getting them than the
Yes.
other
And
books.
that's how it is with BIPOC authors too. Like I feel like I
Yeah.
have way less on my TBR because the majority of them I've read.
Yeah.
And so then it's like, dang, like I want to read my physical TBR, but then I'm just reading white straight authors. I'm like, oh, get out of my face. Please.
Oh. Occasionally they pop off, but I try to
They
minimize
do
them
be
as much
popping
as I
off
can.
sometimes. And especially I feel like horror is very diverse, but at the same time, like it can still struggle, I feel, for sure.
Yeah.
And then like thrillers, I feel like is not like there are black authors, but it's not nearly as much, I feel like, as like
Yeah.
fantasy and horror. And
Yeah.
romance has a lot, of course. Romance is
Yeah.
like the most diverse. So I feel like
And sci-fi
thrillers
is still catching up. Like there are a ton of really incredible BIPOC and queer authors in sci-fi, but there's so many white men.
yes. And I feel like YA in general, like YA fantasy be carrying fantasy as a whole, no cap,
Yeah.
with the diversity. Like fantasy is diverse for it's pretty good, but there are still a lot of white authors.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, wait, I think that low key Hold on.
Did you
Oh,
do it?
I think I did.
Also, like I got so mad at a book that I'd had on my TBR for ages. And I finally started to read at the start of this year, and there was something like maybe it's because there were initials in the name. I assumed that it was a woman because women tend to like initial their names a lot, so their name seems more serious. And I didn't do a ton of research into the author, and it was set in Africa. It's this dystopian future, like universe hopping, like it's alternate realities. It sounded so cool. And as I'm reading it, everything just kept kind of ringing really disingenuous as I was reading through the first few chapters. Like it didn't feel right to me. And it was a white man writing about a black woman in Africa in a way that like just didn't feel like it felt like he'd met a black woman once in his life and was writing the story.
You know, I
At
I
the
love
DNF'd
that
it
for
so
him.
hard. The moment I was like, "Oh, you're a white dude writing this? Never mind."
I love that for him, I guess. Maybe that was the story he was really passionate about. I don't know. Completely forgot about my unread Chuck Tingle. Yes,
Yeah.
I have one more. I don't own Camp Damascus, but I really want to read that one. I own Lucky Day. And I've seen so many people reading Lucky Day this month. And for the readathon, I feel like not that many people read it when it came out, but
No,
so many
because he's
people,
summer vibes.
I know, but so many people for the tarot readathon are reading it. So I'm
Nice.
excited. Good night. People are dropping off, but we're still here.
Yeah. I'll probably drop off during the next sprint. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay. I'm just like, I'm gonna be up doing my nails anyway,
Yeah,
so I might
you
as
gotta
well
do your
just stay
thing.
on here. But I'm almost done. It's just doing this part, like this nail, was the one that took me the longest to do, like the moon and the stars.
Yeah,
So I have to do that one on the thumb of this hand. But besides that, once I do that, I just have to add the gold and put the top coat, and then that's it, really. So that's good.
they look
Okay.
great.
Thank you. That's the one I have. Couldn't think of the name. Oh, Lucky Day. Yeah. I'm reading Bury Your Gaze this month for a book club. Yeah, I'm just reading it this month. Oh, I forgot. I am reading a Sarah Gailey at the end of the month for my book club. So I'm excited about that. The new Sarah Gailey. Make Me
What
Better.
genre is that?
I think it's horror.
Oh,
It's called Make Me Better. It's about like I think it's like a weird culty island.
ooh, I like cults.
Yeah, I think it's a weird culty island.
Have you
Okay,
ever read
guys.
Johnny Compton?
Yes, I've read The Spite House and I didn't love it, but I don't love paranormal stories. It's not him, it's me.
Yeah,
Like the only one that I really liked is The Reformatory. Like I always say, like even
yeah.
like uh okay, like some of the other ones, like there was one that I just read. And then even like I don't know if you know Bat Eaters and Other Names for Korzang. That one's like
Mhm.
a known one. Like I appreciate them and I'm like culturally I understand why it relates to the story and it's in here, but I just think for me personally it would hit harder if it was fully based in realism. For
Oh,
me.
and see, I like a paranormal horror.
For me, it just kinda it's not that it
Yeah,
pulls me out, but kind of. Like I feel like the horrors of humanity have always scared me more
they're
than
pretty
anything else.
awful. Yeah,
So, like, these books normally have that and have the
yeah.
paranormal, but it's just, like, for me, if it was fully based in realism, it would've just been, like, that more of, like, a oomph. I don't know.
Fair. Yeah, fair. I like a paranormal. I like a cosmic a lot, like an eldritchy horror. But I only
Mm.
ask because he's based here in my city, and
Oh,
I run into him all the time.
what, you just run into him casually?
No, because he doesn't write at home. He only writes in public.
Oh,
So he posts up at local bookstores and just like writes. We have one in town that has like a cafe and a bar, and he just gets like champagne and sits and writes and just like drinks champagne for a couple of hours and writes his little horror books.
wait, that's so cool.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy. He and his wife are really sweet. Um and they've been really supportive of my friend's bookstore, coming in and doing autographs and like making appearances. And he's got a really incredibly wonderful voice that I think should be narrating his own audiobooks.
What?
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that they have anybody else doing it besides him.
Oh my gosh, you know who lives in my area? Miss Kennedy Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
don't
hope
see
and
her
pray that
around,
you run
but
into her.
I haven't run into her casually like she did. A Barnes and Noble opened, another one's opening right now, but another one just opened like when I was in college, like a couple years ago, and they did like she did the ribbon cutting for the store on the
Oh,
first day, and then
fun.
she did a book signing. So that's where I
That's
met
super
her.
cool.
And then it's weird because like two people recognized me there, and I was like, what? And then one other person has recognized me at that store, I think, just like regularly. It's so weird because I'm like, my channel's so small, like it doesn't register to me
No,
that
you're a known quantity,
recognize me.
Deja.
Huh?
You know who you are. You're a
That's
known
true.
quantity.
Maybe. Did your readathon just start? I've never done one. I do it. Do I join? It sounds fun. Yes. It just started at the beginning of June, but you can join. It's just mostly through Discord and our submission form to do. There's no sign up form. You just join the Discord and you join a team, and then we have a
Pentacles.
submission form. Cups. Cups is the winning
Pentacles.
team.
Pentacles. We won last year.
Oh my gosh, but the submission form, just use like the same like username for each one, and then that's like basically how you sign up.
And
But
if you
it's
go
really
to Deja's channel, she has a whole video that explains all of the like rules and how to get to everything. So
Mhm.
Deja does a really great explainer on everything.
And then there's a link there. There's a document that also has all of the links and it explains everything again. So I know some people like it's easier for them to watch the video and understand, and some people it's easier for them to read the doc and understand. So it just depends. And even if you have already read books this month, if you pull any cards that match those prompts, you can just utilize that book that you already read. Like that's what we just say for people who are joining late. But yes, there's a video and then an announce or a Google Doc with everything in it. And you just join. And it's not too late or anything. We love still having people join us. It's
I
really fun.
love it.
We have a great community on Discord. Like that's literally the best part. Like when people are like, "Oh, I don't want to join the Discord." I understand, but at the same time I'm like that's literally like the best part and the
Actually,
reason.
I've been telling some folks who work at one of the local bookstores here about readathons for a while, specifically the tarot readathon, and I think two of them joined the readathon
That's
this
so
year. So, and it's
cool.
their first time too. So it's a good first time readathon.
Yes, I feel like it is because some of the other ones can just get very intense, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I love, but for first time newbies, might be a little bit intense. This one, we have other ways to win as well that are like self care focused. That's what I always tell people. So many people in the Discord are always like, oh my gosh, like I'm not reading as much as I thought I would. And so many people are reading more than me. And I'm like, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is all for fun at the end of the day. And I'm like, okay, even if you don't feel like you can contribute reading wise to your team, then just do some hero's journey prompts
Hmm?
and pull daily cards and you can contribute that way.
Yep,
That's what I
it's
always
fun.
tell people. Because then you still feel like you're helping your team.
Join us, literary layer. Come play with us.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Come play with us.
She said that she'll watch the video tonight. I can't believe like what time on the east or the west coast, I mean, it's still only 10.
I know it's ridiculous.
That's crazy. Okay. I think it's time. We're gonna get into our last sprint of the night
I'm
because I'm
gonna bid
definitely gonna finish
you.
my nails. Huh?
I'm gonna bid you adieu. I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
crashing.
okay. Go ahead, take your rest so then that way you can take your kitty
Take
to
my little
the
walk.
yes, take your walk, take your kitty to the vet.
Yep, I'm gonna log those heroes journey points tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Well, good night. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Thanks for having me.
Of
Thanks
course,
for
thanks for
hanging out with
joining.
everybody in the chat.
Of course. Good night. Elizabeth. 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 Let me just kick her out, guys. There we go. She didn't know she was still here. It's okay. I just kicked her out. Okay, we're gonna get into our last sprint. I'm gonna finish my nails. I'm gonna finish my episode of Love Island, and then we're gonna go sleepy for the rest of the night. So, I'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Hi, the ones that y'all are here, y'all are real ones. We have Miss Fable with us, so y'all get to see Miss Fable. But that was our last sprint for the night. How was that for everybody? I did finish off my nails. Here they are. The nails. I'm glad this design didn't take me that long. I know it seems like it because we've been on sprints all night, but in reality, it took me like 3 sprints, which is only 3 hours, which is pretty good. But yes, we have the kitty. Here she is. She's just sitting on my shoulder. I thought I would take her out for a little bit because she was screaming again. For me to take her out, and I finished my nails. Hello, girl. You just walking. She's trying to get her bell. Ma'am, stop it. That bell is with you forever. Well, not forever, for now, while you're so small that we need to know where you is. Finish my book and now I'm going to bed. I think you're gone, but good night. Finish my book and now logging off for the night. Thanks for the sprints, of course. I'm glad that 2 people finished their books too. Yes, Kitty. Oh, thank you. I thought you were saying this about the cat, but you might have been saying it about my nails. Here. Oh, there you go, Fable. Talk to the people. Tell them what they gotta know. I'm right here. You the one that got right there, see? Okay. Do you want to get down? You want to run around like a little crackhead? Okay, bye. She's leaving us. I just joined 15 minutes ago, but happy to catch the kitten in the nail reveal. I'm sorry, it's literally like 2 o'clock for me. They turn out so pretty. Thank you. They're saying hi to you, Miss Fable. Thank you. Thank you. 80% into Mocha and want to finish, but I'm getting so sleepy. It does go by fast, though, and the ending is especially fast. Good 82% through Buffalo Hunter. Hunter, gonna try to bang out as much as before I fall asleep. Thanks for the sprint and time, of course. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. They're a little bit messier than I thought they were gonna be, and I wish I did the purple just a tad bit darker, but I was lazy and I didn't feel like mixing a custom color. So this is what we get. And y'all can't even see it's like holographic. Y'all see like the purple is hollow. It's hard to see on this camera. But yeah. Tomorrow, if you guys are looking for more sprints, and if you're in the tarot readathon, or if you are not in the tarot readathon and you just want more sprints, reading sprints are happening. Let me check for y'all. Reading sprints are happening twice tomorrow. Noelle is going to be going live at 11 a.m. EST, and then Elizabeth, who is just here, is going live at 6 p.m. EST. And then we have more sprints happening on Sunday with Steph from Steph Loves at 11 a.m. So we still have more sprints. And then I'm going to post the next sprints for next week soon, probably on Sunday. But thank you guys for joining. If you haven't, the links, well, I don't know if they're in this description box, but in the live show, there are links to buy our bookmarks for the readathon. Here they are. If you guys haven't seen the designs, we have 5 different bookmarks. You could buy them individually or discounted as a bundle. We also have merch. I know I literally got a stain on mine, but we have merch. It has a back design. Y'all cannot see it, but it has a little bit of a back design. We have mugs, we have tote bags, we have hoodies, we have crew necks, and Noelle is also doing tarot readings, snail mails, and her readings are literally phenomenal. Some of the best tarot readings. So that's all the stuff. Thank you guys for joining. And as I said, we'll be having more sprints, of course, tomorrow. And everybody's linked down below. Noelle, Elizabeth. So if you guys want to subscribe to them, so you guys can get notifications about when they're going live. Me and Fable are logging off for the night. Oh, she's pissed. She does not want to be picked up. Okay, girl, live your life. But me and Fable are signing off for the night. We will see y'all sometime soon. Okay, bye.